Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm in here. Uh, not gonna lie, it's been hot on the East Coast, really hot. Yesterday, 'cause I was not on. It was bad. I was finna pass out. And over my place, the AC, the central air, does not work the way it should. And expecting people that's supposed to fix things, and it don't work that way. So I went out and got an AC unit. One of those portable ones that you put in the well, you don't actually put it in the window. You put something in the window, like a hose in the window. It's all right. I put it on like the lowest possible temperature that it can go. It felt good for the most part. But then check this out. The room was 93 degrees. In 4 hours, it was 91 degrees. So, sometimes things don't really go out or work well until the sun goes down. I'm kind of sitting in a similar situation right now. I didn't feel comfortable coming up streaming. I still don't feel comfortable doing it. My PC gonna be burning. Let's hope we can get through it. And hope I don't destroy or do any long-term damage. Then this crazy heat output. If you're out there on the East Coast, strolling, whatever you're doing, make sure you drink water and try to stay hydrated as much as possible. Man, I'll never forget these days. Okay. Let's get into the game and resume. So the last time I was here, I tried this wonderful endless barrage of 100-floor corridor nonsense. And I got all the way down to floor 40. Picked up a nice item that allows Mario to gain some FP. Well, maybe one FP randomly, I think. When he gets attacked. So I got that. I got a zapper. So some enemies attack Mario, they instead take damage and I receive none. But unfortunately, that does not work on Koopas. So either way, now today the main goal is, because I know I can't go no further because I was having issues with damage output. And then items that I don't have, or at least I ran out of. So having something be like a, additional item bag or something like that could have possibly helped me out. Can't really be sure or guarantee. If you hear the AC in the background, I do apologize. I've done everything I could. But we're gonna go ahead, continue with this grind, and go and take care of the story. Now I'm quite confident. The next stage gotta be what? Let me switch over to Kumbella. This is the site of famed thousand-year door. The air ripples with power. I read this was a place the center of the ancient town was. Just a little fun fact there. Okay. Journal. Oh, they tell you how much stuff you got. All right, I didn't see that. I forget where I have to go. It's been so long. Well, it only been a day and I completely forgot. Okay, maybe I should go back. There's not much I gotta do. Where? So I think this is nice. They won't be able to attack me. What's going on, SJ? How you doing, G? Thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. How you doing? Oh, wow. Yo, this is a pretty lucky badge. During battle, enemies will sometimes miss while trying to attack Mario. That is wild to me. Alright, I gotta get back out of here. I'm hot. I'm boiling. Bro, I didn't stream yesterday. It was freaking... It was 93 degrees when I went outside. And inside my room, it was like 92. Somewhere around there. It was freaking ridiculous. That's a good badge. I'm gonna probably have to put it on. So the central air unit doesn't work too well. And the people that's supposed to be taking care of that stuff don't do their jobs proper. So I had to go and get an AC unit. Went over to BJ's, grabbed a portable one. And so when I started it, 92 degrees, right? Something like that. I think it was 93. It was just hot. Freaking just hot. 4 hours later, from 93 or 92 degrees, whatever, 91 degrees. It was stupid freaking hot. And it didn't really do too well until the sun went down. And so, you know, I didn't want to stream like that when I have, you know, with my PC and stuff like that, because you know, you don't want to attach your computer or make your computer run like crazy. Even though I got my CPU is like with AIO, I mean, still a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to find chapter 3. So I was either going to go back to the old man and talk to him and see what was going on, or not down here. Okay, great, perfect. So I could go back up. Because I was down at that door. Remember from the last time I was playing, we went down trying to get through those 100 floors. It was nice. We got to floor 40. I did that, so that was nice. But damage was a real problem. So we'll go back. We'll do it. But I think it's good to progress the story a little bit and then try again later, when I'm a little bit more well equipped. Bella. So what you been playing? Oh yeah, I gotta get Bella. I gotta get her out of here because she's just gonna. Anytime I press that, she's just gonna give me a whole kind of list of things. We did upgrade star characters already, right? Let me go talk to this old man again. Really? That's what's up. At least you're putting it out there. Whenever you're ready. Once you get a blimp ticket from Don Pinata on the west side, you can go to Glitzville. Alright, so I gotta go to the west side. Man, I gotta get back to doing shorts. It's been a while since I put one in. Oh, I did catch the Nintendo Direct. I am interested in the new Mario Luigi. And Marvel vs. Capcom. That collection. But I'm not picking that collection up on Switch. I'm probably going to pick it up on Steam. I don't know why there's not an Xbox version. I don't get that, Capcom. But I'm I'm probably gonna pick it up on Steam. I can't wait for that. I like Marvel versus Capcom, just to play. But I miss Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. X-Men vs. Street Fighter wasn't bad neither. When he was like, fighting the computer with Sabretooth. Joker kept doing Basika. Used to be so fun. Another Mario RPG on Switch. They just gotta keep it up. I hope they keep it up. And this time it's nice that we can actually have Luigi. Okay, you need a song and then you go upload it. Alright, I'll be waiting. That's my guy Luigi, and I seen the thing for Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. I still haven't had Luigi Mansion 3. I still don't have that. And I still didn't pick up Skyward Sword from my Nintendo Switch voucher. So I'm not too sure what to do. So Mario Luigi, see, if I do this, I'm telling you flat out, I'm gonna keep it real. If I pick up another voucher, I'll pick up Skyward Sword. Okay, that would be the last of my voucher. I will probably pick up another voucher. And if I do anything, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Mario Wonder and Mario and Luigi. Because I like Luigi's Mansion, but I don't know. Well, I went to Rumble Bump Volcano and got myself a marvelous compass piece. It was an incredible quest. There was danger and all sorts of adventuring. The other Marvel vs. Capcom, Mario Party, Dragon Quest. Yeah, that's another one, Dragon Quest 3. And I'm very happy that they're giving Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 2 the HD 2.5 remake copy. I know Flip gonna be happy about that too. I'm gonna pick that up. That's gonna be with me day one. I'm picking that up on Xbox though. So I'm happy Square doing that, but the Square also has some games that are missing the Xbox platform, and I'm not sure why. Romancing Saga, that's gonna miss it. I just don't get this kind of mentality. Note to all developers, publishers out there, like if you really want to make your money, you got to get your stuff everywhere. That's what people got to start prioritizing that. Even if you haven't released on Switch before, at least with the Switch 2, you got to start getting things out everywhere, because some people just, they got their spots and they ain't going to change it now. It was an incredible quest. There was danger and all sorts of adventuring. It was pretty harrowing. Bro, you want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe I feel like we should do this a little bit later. Yeah, we could catch Luigi's stories anytime, right? I think we can. Let's see. Do I go through it now? Chirp, chirp, chirp. Drink more water. What else they had? They had some other things too that I was really interested in getting into. I just forget everything that they had, but the Zelda, right? The Zelda. When you get to play as Princess Zelda first time, I really didn't care too much, but then they started showing you that you can make copies of enemies and use those in battle, but essentially copies of almost anything. I'm like, okay, I'll probably end up going for it. And it has that Link's Awakening look, that remake Link Awakening. So I'm like, all right, I could probably go for that too. Hey-o. I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. Repel Cape temporarily makes a party member dodgy so they are harder to hit. Change the sound effects Mario attacks to sound peachy. A less than tasty dry mushroom replenishes 1 HP. Why would I want that? Double the damage Mario takes from enemies. No! Why? Dragon Quest 3 on my OLED Switch. About to be nice. It's like the Octopad, but it looks very, very amazing. And I can't wait to get my hands on it. The good news, though, it's only $59.99. It's not the dreaded $69.99 that companies tried to sell on people. Because gaming, making games costs more money nowadays. I think they could have kept the prices the same and been absolutely fine. My 2 cents. But then somehow they still can't seem to break even whenever. But it's just this is weird situation. All right, so we're not gonna buy none of that. But I like Dragon Quest a lot. I like it a lot, and I can't wait to get my hands on the Dragon Quest 3 HD 2.5. And then we still don't have information on Dragon Quest 12, I think it is. We still don't have anything about that. We got to get that, and hopefully it'll be nice. Hey there, I'm Bluey, and this guy is a total liar. Don't listen to him. You heard his story, right? Well, he did try to throw me, but he completely tripped. And what happens, I end up landing in lava. Lava, man. You think that feels good? Thanks to him, you can stick a fork in me. I'm well done. My pale skin's crustified. Dragon Quest 10 offline. They doing it? I'll never forgive this guy. I'm going to make him pay if it takes my whole lifetime. That's the only reason I'm still hanging around with him. You'll pay, Luigi. Nah, well, it was just a thing. Now I get this chick a new lens. But you wish it was in English? Yeah, it would be nice. We living in a different time right now. I kind of feel like it would be a benefit to have things available, right? So if we could get the Dragon Quests from anything before 11 up to date and brought in, I think we'd be good. No matter how much I work, it seems like I'll never get filthy rich. Of course, it ain't like I got a choice. Gotta work to live, which means puff, hoof, harf, harf, harf. Out of the way, your doc, right? Move your stinking self. Okay. Let me see. Oh damn, the whole site is in freaking Japanese. I could translate it. What, their last DLC looks to be in February, March, April, May. In May of last year? I know this was still ongoing. Ah, Mario, you come again. My dream is to get rich quick. I'm going to strike oil and strike it rich. I'm accepting initial investments of 100 coins or more. I'll invest. Thank you so much. You won't regret it. I'm still accepting investments. Can I ask for further support? Fine, whatever. Be that way. It's your call. Alright, so we gave him some money. But it was in English. I don't know. I kind of feel like you never know. Anything can happen. So I gotta figure out how can I get past this chick because she wants her lenses, and I have to get to the west side. So how would I do that? You got someone in your party who wears a lot of perfume, or is that you? Maybe I could blow the old lady. Now, what do you mean by Xbox got real lucky with Square Enix timing? Oh, here it is. Something the matter, sir. Yeah, what's that? You want a contact lens? You say? Oh, wait, just a moment. Because there probably wasn't going to be some games on it. I'll say this too. I think it's more about the lack of Square selling. Because people claim that a lot of Square Enix profits loss was because of the games that they canceled. But they've been on record saying, well, I mean, it's been obvious that Final Fantasy hasn't sold the way how they would have wanted it to sell. It's like they could be a point where it was satisfied, but it was clear as day that exclusivity stuff was hurting them. And they had their CEO on stage from one of those Xbox shows, and I think they announced something for Final Fantasy 14, so they ended up getting on stage together. Phil came out, they shook hands, stuff like that. Made a recommitment after another recommitment. And so then we started seeing more stuff coming to Xbox. And then they made this thing saying, Square, put out, hey, we're going to be going multi-platform, full multi-platform. I'm not too sure exactly how they label that in their minds, but it's good all around. It's good for Square, good for Xbox, and it's good for everybody else too, because at least you have more people looking to buy your games, get into your games, and you're looking at being able to have more sequels for games, or at least being able to, when you put something out that's either brand new, it might not bomb, right? So it's true, it might not have been, but at the same time, I think Dragon Quest is a different story, because Dragon Quest 12 was on Xbox. Yo, Alex, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in. Dragon Quest 11 was on Xbox. Dragon Quest Builders was on Xbox, right? Well, I should say Builders 2. And so I'm thinking Dragon Quest is separate, right? But it was the stuff like the Final Fantasies of the world, and hell, they had DioField Chronicle that was on Xbox, right? Yes, I started about almost 30 minutes ago, so it literally just started. So when I was sitting here playing DioField Chronicle, I played it on the Xbox, so that that's just how it was. D fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? How soon? So, we was talking about the Nintendo Direct, Alex, and pointing out some of the games that we, wanted to see. I like the Nintendo Direct. I think it's the second best show that we've had this year, behind the Xbox event that we had just not too long ago recently. I'm very interested in Mario and Luigi. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2.5, I think it is. Very interested in that. The Marvel vs. Capcom franchise, seeing the laundry list of games, plus obviously X-Men vs. Street Fighter. I want to pick that up, but I'm not going to pick that one up on Switch. I'm going to pick that up on Steam, chances are, because for whatever reason there's no Xbox version. I would have picked it up there. I got my fight stick, so I'm ready to go. The Zelda was very interesting. At first I wasn't interested, and then I started seeing some of the mechanics, like being able to morph and just create almost anything. First she was using beds and some coffee tables, and then she started capturing enemies and started using enemies to for her to help her in battle. So I'm like, all right, cool, I can run with this. Now Mario Party, unfortunately for me, has never been my thing. I've never been a Mario Party kind of guy. I think it's cool. It's just not like my kind of cup of tea. I never had friends like that was rolling up on Mario Party, so I was never really on it. And my friends, mostly we were fighters, so that's just how that went for me. And what else? I think there was more stuff, but I can't remember everything off the top of my head though. So yeah, I was really, really happy with it. Let me go back and see if they got me some glasses. You know what? Let me go fast travel somewhere. I think that would be good. And then I could come back, because I can't progress unless I give her these freaking glasses. So we should play. I wouldn't mind. That'd be interesting. I could play with y'all guys. I wouldn't mind that. Dear Mario, thank you for shopping at Toll Bros Bazaar. We're writing to let you know that contact lens you ordered is now available to pick up at our shop. Assuming you can still see well enough to read this email, please stop by at your earliest convenience. Okay, great, perfect. So that's all. I mean, if y'all want to, we can. We'll find out the release date, and I can put that on the chopping block. And then if y'all want to get on the Discord server or something like that, then we can get everybody pinged in on stream or something like that. Oh, I guess he's out here. Only 10 coins, great. So, I love Dragon Quest. I think Dragon Quest has been better than Final Fantasy. It's funny part is I only played Dragon Quest 11, but I like Dragon Quest a lot. Dragon Quest Builders 2 that's all kinds of zen for me, and I can't wait for it. So makes me want to go back to Dragon Quest Builders 2. But hey, I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. Mario Luigi are great games. Don't they got a Mario Luigi game on the Nintendo Switch Online thing? I think I could have sworn I seen one. That was for the Game Boy Advance, right? Metro Prime 4? Oh my god. See, I'm gonna wait. Because didn't they announce this like what, 4 years ago? Superstar Saga? Okay, I'll probably go through that. I'll probably go through that next. If after this game and there's something else, I'll probably jump on that because I've been wanting to jump on one of those. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Did you bring me my contact lens, Mr. Squishy? Oh, sweet relief, thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy. Now, look, it was a thought because I don't currently own Prime. I know they have it somewhere on the Switch, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying, my name ain't the money tree. So, you know, I've been trying to prioritize where I, have to go. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get things going, you know, where I need to be. I know they have a sale, but the sales is pretty steep. You know what I mean? There's so many. How many Prime games are we talking about though? And sell where? Like, don't tell me this is a Target sale, because I don't buy physical anymore. I'm not a physical guy. Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. Excuse me a second. Okay. I feel enlightened. Okay, well, try Metroid Zero Fusion next after. Now, what is TTYD? Now, Perfect Dark I'm interested in because obviously Microsoft has the Perfect Dark little reboot thing they have doing. And Thousand Year Door? Okay, I'll see. I'll see. Metroid Zero Mission next. Wait, that's another one on the Nintendo Switch Online, right? Yo. Chico Za, thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well and enjoying the stream. Why is my stuff not popping up on the screen? I think something happened with OBS. Alright. Yeah, GBA? Alright, cool. So I'll probably sit up, maybe take a look, and kind of go from there. But alright, so look, we got this list, right? So the list would be Mario Luigi, the one that's on the GBA, the next Metroid, whatever that is on the GBA. But I'm not gonna front, like I wanna play more Nintendo. I got no issues playing Nintendo games. I don't mind rocking with y'all with some Mario Party. You get some folks up in there and see what's going on. Yeah, Superstar, right? So I'm thinking what I want to do, and probably what I'm gonna end up gonna do. I know the Metroid is there, but I don't think these games gonna take that long. So what I can end up doing rolling with the Mario Luigi because I never played one. So I could hop in on that, rock that out, and then we could look at the Metroid right after that. We could go do that, right? So it'll be fine. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone for the most part. And then, because right now, anything on Xbox I already did for the most part until what? Until like Dragon Quest come out. So I'll probably be good for a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. Gonna be interesting. My wife spends all day in the parlor, so I never get anywhere on my novel. I wish I could have fun too. I want to go to Glitzville and see the matches. Now hold up. How's that fish item in here? Now what's the fish parliament? Now what's that? My mom just plays games all day long. She's never ever home. It's terrible. Oh, she's one of those. She's an addict. UK the fish been sticking on your walls? Oh, the silverfish. The silverfish. Yeah, it's been bad. It's been bad. But, you know, it hasn't been too bad lately. I don't know if it's because of the heat. Maybe they don't like the heat. I don't know. But sometimes they're out, sometimes they're not. It's a lot better than when they first started rolling around. And it's been... You've had them for about, like, 2 years now, I think? It's like, you know, one at a time they wasn't around like that. Then they came back in. So, it's just one of those situations you just can't get rid of them. You can't get rid of them. Hold up. Walk along the couch. Back here? It is, they are weird. They are weird, but they are very tenacious. Very tenacious, and they do not, under any circumstances, them jokers can survive. That's why I referenced them to something similar like bed bugs. Because this is one time we had them. Landlord went out for a trip with his family, and whatever they done brought back, just bed bugs. And those jokers, they reading up on them, they could, you know, live a good while. And so I just think sometimes with insects, I don't know what they got in their bodies, but them jokers can go a long time. About the table, I could probably try to hit the table. But not really. Turn into a tube. Get it? Now I don't have that. I don't have that ability. Maybe that's it, because here, this is what I'm thinking. You see this area? Right here. I'm sending Koops into it. Like, I think there's something in here. But we don't have no ability that I could transform to go there just yet. So maybe I could come back. This is weird. What is he doing? Yet another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. Oh, guess what? I won first prize in the Happy Lucky Lottery today, but I didn't even go outside. I should have gone to collect my prize. Oh well, I'm already rich anyway, so whatever. OMG, what? Now, I'm trying to think what else is there on the box that I'm thinking of. I haven't even touched my PlayStation in a long time neither. I forget the last game that I played on there. Was it Final Fantasy 16? I think it was the last game I played completed on there. No, it was Rebirth, my bad. Alright, so you will see a big bomb. And that way you could change the clock via switch settings. Wait, would that be necessary to do? Oh, this is cool. Taking me back, but I have my old original Game Boy. And this is just a regular game, right? So I don't need to do this just yet, unless I'm missing something. What is this? Temporary electrifies the party members so they damage direct attackers. Okay, and this one is what? Poison Shroom? Super Mushroom replenishes 10 HP. No. If you want to cheat the lotto, it gives you some cool badges. Oh, okay. So that's what it is. How about... I don't think I'm going to. Like, so how would you then cheat it? And then what's the rewards? Welcome to the parlor. Hey, you're Mario, like the one and only. I know all about you. Rescuing Princess Peach is important work, but even heroes need relaxation. So what can I show you? Let me see what the winners are. You can trade in pinatas you won for prizes, and some of our prizes can't be found anywhere else. And ingredients for making treats replenishes 1 FP. Alright. Hold up. Get more star power when Mario appeals. Refund some coins if you use an item in battle. Okay, that's not really something I care for too much. So is this the only... Let me see, I'll look it up. So where is Pinata Parlor? Rewards, right? 1,000-year door. This is not the lotto. Wait, so hold on. Okay, it's different. So these would be different, right? So it's not in here. It's someplace else. The lotto is where I buy a ticket. Okay. Okay, it's close to here. Alright, so let me go out then. Hi there, cutie. Welcome to the West Side Goods. What can I do for you? I'm good. The other way? Alright. I can't go through there just yet. Ah, how refreshing. This is my favorite place. It's the only peaceful area in all of Roleport. There? So it should be not through this pipe, right? Oh, this guy. Every day's a lucky day with the Happy Lucky Lottery. With new numbers every day, this lottery's fun and exploding with excitement. I'd love to tell you more. Got about a sign? Happy Lucky Lottery is special. You pick numbers. They might win each day. Just buy your lottery ticket here, one at a time. Buy another if you change your mind. Then check back later on this board to see if your number has come in. If your number matches the day draw, you get a super happy lucky prize. The day's number is drawn each night at midnight. If you play and check the board every day, your number is sure to come in eventually. And when I say midnight, I mean according to your clock at home. Do you need me to describe how the lottery works again? Now let's get to the ticket buying. I got a great deal for first timers. It only costs a mere 10 coins. Want to buy a lottery ticket for 10 coins? I think I probably should, right? So hold up. So there would be 1,000-year door. lotto ticket. You can change the clock. Wait, should I change the clock before I buy? And then I'm changing the clock too. Okay, if you have a higher chance of winning the first prize in the Happy Lucky Lottery, if you change the time to a year up to a year and 3 months later from when you first got the lotto ticket. You could change this in your Nintendo Switch settings. If you have changed the date and still cannot get the jackpot prize, try changing the time 1 day at a time until you hit it. Okay, so first I should buy the ticket. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. I'm seeing it. So I should buy the ticket, and then I have to go in my Switch settings and change it to a year, up to a year and 3 months later from when I first got the lotto ticket. Okay, so let's try it. All right, let me go save. I'm going to save real quick and then come back and do it. God, my Switch is gonna be looking like $20.99, and I'm gonna be bones. Hold up. Now we're gonna test. We're gonna test it. I got the word someone to take a look. We got it. We're gonna test it out, see what happens before I look at a video. Hey, you good? It's all good. We're gonna test it out right now. We'll go through with the reading descriptions, because reading is fundamental, supposedly. Do not show your IP? Okay. Yeah, because we do got cray craze. Alright, so lottery ticket from Lucky's booth. Your number is 4541. I'm gonna screenshot this. Okay. You can use the same number until you win the jackpot. Play lucky and happy. Go ahead and check the board right now to see if you won. Now, I don't think you have to save it. So it's a lot of chicken. Okay, cool. No problem. All right, so give me 1 second. What we're going to do is we're going to put up a... I got you. I got you. Nope. Chat. Oh, come on, bro. All right, so what we're going to do is this. We're going to just do game real quick. Now, don't scroll slow when you go to change your clock. All right, hold on, let me see. So it's date and time. Yeah, that's another thing. I haven't been through anything wild like that. Hold up. I forgot. There's something on the other side. Let me take care of this. Take care of this. Oh, crap. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take off the... I think I messed up on one of these things. 1 sec. All right, we'll do this. Take this off. Yeah, it's a big no-no. When I was going down, because I have one stream going for the regular YouTube and one to Twitch, and then I have a shorts for YouTube going through there. I cut off this one, but I forgot to do the shorts. So I just ended that stream. Sorry, guys. It might have caught something. I'm going to try to delete it when I get a chance. I completely forgot I was doing those multiple things. So let me change my date and time. Off. So it's set a year and then 3 months. This is weird. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we got the jackpot. All right, cool. So we got that video deleted, so that should be fine. What I'm gonna do, I should technically restart for the short, but we'll leave it. It's not a big deal today. Maze is so happy, so lucky. I can't believe this. You hit the jackpot. Here's your rank 1 prize. During battle, enemies will often miss while trying to attack Mario. Congratulations to you. I don't think I've ever seen a happier, luckier day than today. Jackpot day. Now that you hit the jackpot, I'll take your old ticket and give you a new one. So here, take a new ticket and be happy and lucky. Alright, 1996. Okay, they have more badges. You can use the same ticket until you win the jackpot. Play, lucky, and happy. Your new ticket is effective starting tomorrow. See you then. So, do I have to... I can change my clock back, right? Hold up. So, to win the second jackpot prize, you must first win the initial jackpot. Once you get the first prize, buy a new lotto ticket and then fill up your inventory to its limit. Oh, you don't think you change it back? Next, try to win the first prize again via date skipping. This time, you will not get that prize since your inventory is full and your lottery ticket won't need to be exchanged. Keep changing your date until you get the second prize. That's a whole lot of stuff. Alright, let me go save. OMG what? Okay, we got that. So I can't buy a new lotto ticket because he gives you one. And then I have to fill up my inventory. How much is in my gear? Damn. I gotta go to the store. It says it's now into the future. We'll change it back once we get the chance. Okay, so now we're good on that front. What is this? Summons a scary spirit that may chase enemies away. Hey, you never know. Nope. We're gonna buy a honey syrup. Too bad you can't buy stuff in bulk. Then we'll buy this. Okay, now we are full. Power rush or something? Now we're gonna find out what it is. But first we have to see. Let's see if we could buy a... The thing says we gotta buy a new lotto ticket, but he gives us one, so I'm not sure about this. Next, try to win the first prize again via date skipping. Like, I think they're kind of cutting some information out. Yeah, I don't want to change my ticket. All right, so what we're going to try to do... Hold up. Let me see something. One sec. Give me one sec. Okay, so this is the rewards from what I'm reading. Now we already got the Lucky Day badge, and it gives all enemies a 25% chance of missing their attack on Mario. And there's another one that it stacks with that you could obtain from the pit that gives you the same one. So you put on two, it will give you a 50%. Well, give enemies a 50% chance to miss Mario. Right, so I'm not too sure where. I have to look it up, see how far I have to go down, because that could be useful, right? The second prize is a Power Plus badge. The third prize is an Ultra Mushroom, which I don't care for. And the fourth prize is a Life Mushroom. Numbers on a lottery card match from right to left, which is a little confusing since you expect them to match left to right. If none of your numbers match, you will just receive a standard mushroom. If you load up on too many mushrooms while you're resetting the clock, you can just sell them at the shop in the West Roadport for a few extra coins. Now, what the Life Mushroom do? Does it resurrect you if you die? That's what I'm thinking it might. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so let me see. Alright, so the game picks a date between 335 and 395 days after the day you purchase your ticket, which means you have one ticket, you should never purchase a new one. With that said, you can cheat the system, the grand prize in just a few minutes. All you have to do is purchase a ticket, then advance your Switch console date to 335 days later. From there, check the board. If you don't get the grand prize, advance for about 1 day. Okay, so let's try doing... It's a year. Do a year. A year up to a year and 3 months later. A year and 3 months later. Alright. If you get a game over, you can cure with 10 HP. But your partner can use it if he or she dies. Okay. So let me go out and do this one more time. See what we can do. Let me put this up here. This would be better. I'm surprised this is not capturing. Maybe something happened with Windows. Oh, here we go. So we looked at that. Give me a second while I do this. So what we need is a year, and then 1, 2, 3. Hit OK. We already saved. Oh crap. Hold up. Forgot about this. All right, so let's try. Okay, we got the second one. Amazing, so happy, so lucky. I can't believe this. You hit the jackpot. Here's your rank 1 prize. You have so many items right now. I'll hang on to your prize for the rest of the day. Please become organized. Let me see. Can we just say here? Get rid of the mushroom because we don't need it. Okay. Zest Dynamite. Congratulations to you. This is a lucky, happy day. That is for certain. Come back again tomorrow too. I'll be waiting happily. Okay, so we did get the grand prize for the second time. Now what we'll end up doing is buying again. And then we'll do it one more time. One of them is a recipe to attack enemies. It's like a one-time use thing, right? Okay. I guess I might as well. Okay. You can use the same number until you win the jackpot. Play lucky and happily. Okay, let's do this one more time. This is gonna be to a time where I'm no longer exist. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, it didn't work this time. Okay, so I could keep using this until... So the next time, all I have to do is... This is horrible. Alright, so let's go back. We'll change it. It's really good. Hold on. Date and time. I don't have to change it. Now, hold up. You can change it if you have changed the date and time, still can't get the checkpoint. Try changing the date to 1 day at a time until you hit it. So change it up to the 20th then. And then I have to go back. Wait, is there a way I could do this faster? One sec. So I have to go through it over and over and over again. Now I have to go through it over and over again. Okay. Alright, one sec. Really good badge. We're going to... Okay, so now I gotta use the item. Replenishes 20 HP and 20 EP. This is good. Okay. I could get enough Zest specials. I'll be a happy man. Okay, now we got to do this again. Because situations. And we have to change it every day until I get it. We getting a blind split? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so now I gotta use another item. So a life mushroom. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. But they gave me an ultra one. I might. Alright, we'll see. We'll do this again. You can change the ticket. It's a lot of money to change your ticket, though. Okay, let's do... Let me go see. I wonder if we can just continue to do it while he'll hold all my stuff for me. That's what I want to know. As opposed to having to use item at the item at the item. So let me try that. We got some good items, so I won't complain. Let's do... But I might need a new ticket. The crazy part about stuff like swatting, that stuff is kind of weird to me. Okay, let's do it again real quick, because I might have to. This will probably tell me. Okay, I don't think I can do it when I already have an item waiting. So we'll get rid of... Okay. I might need a new ticket. Or I might jump up another year again. One of the two. Yeah, so we'll get a new ticket. Maybe this is what... Hold up. Say you have a feeling. So let's do... Let's do this again. One more time. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a new ticket. So let's take out, let's use this. All right, I'm gonna go save. My Switch, it's 1,000 years old. 1,000. Now I want to make sure I take a look at this one more time. So it says to win the second jackpot prize, you must first win the initial jackpot. Once you get the first prize, buy a new lotto ticket. Then fill up your inventory to its limit. Next, try to win the first prize again via date skipping. This time, you will not get that prize since your inventory is full and your lottery ticket won't need to be exchanged. Keep changing your date until you get the second prize. If you change the time on your Switch console to 1 day later, the lottery winning number will change even if no real time has passed. Note that you only need one lottery ticket to win all the prizes except for the first prize. Once you win the first prize, you will be forced to exchange the ticket for a new one. So it's a good strategy to win all the other prizes first. Once you have checked the winning numbers, change the time again to a day later by alternating between checking the results and changing the time. You can play Happy Lucky Lottery multiple times in just one day and try to get all the prizes. Do not set your time to a previous day. If you change the time to a previous day, after a penalty scene will happen and your lotto ticket will be confiscated. It will also cost you 500 coins to buy a new lotto ticket after that. You cannot avoid the penalty after getting caught. Okay, second prize is Power Plus. Well, now we would have PS11. I know. That's why I'm not the biggest guy on like luck and chances. Life Shroom, we picked one up. The consolation prize is always a mushroom. Prizes won a Happy Lucky Lottery depends on how many numbers in your lottery ticket match the daily winning numbers in the lottery results. What numbers you match, if you match all the numbers, you get the first prize. You get the second prize, the Power Plus badge. What is the Power Plus badge? Increases Mario jump and hammer tap of 1. Alright, we got that. So here's my thing though. What is the Ultra Shroom? Recovers 50 HP. So we pretty much basically got all the items anyway. Prizes after winning jackpot. All numbers match for the second time. Zest Dynamite. We have one. Yeah. Match 3 numbers for the second time. Zest Special. Zest Special is recovers 20 HP and 20 FP. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we need to do this anymore. After winning the Lucky Day badge for the first prize will change into Zest Dynamite. Similarly, after winning Power Plus badge for the second prize changes to a Zest Special. Note that you cannot win multiple Lucky Day and Power Plus badges since they get replaced after you have won the first and second prizes respectively for the first time. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We don't need to go any further. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We Gooch. The badges, right? Pretty lucky. Lucky Day Power Plus. Now, if I could find me another Power Plus, that'd be nice. You could change the clock back. You just can't talk to the guy. If you talk to the guy, changing the clock back, then he'll get angry and upset, and you have to pay him 500 coins in order to do the lottery again. We could do that at the end, though. Just as long as we don't talk to him. So hold up, give me a sec. We're not going to do that now. We can check it and see what it'll say, and then I can just kind of exit out the game and come back in. I believe it'll be fine as long as I don't save it. You see, upset? Like, I can see if he got upset when we talk to him. It's like, oh, hey, but he upset off the bat, so he know. Something very unhappy has happened. You wouldn't happen to know what it is, would you? Not at all. I see, well, it's happened, and that's what matters. A very unhappy thing. There's been foul play in the Happy Lucky Lottery. The clock was tampered with. It makes me unhappy to have to ask about this at all, but I'm afraid I have to. So please, just answer me honestly. Did you tamper with the clock? Happy Lucky Lottery is only happy and lucky because players are happy and lucky. And they don't ever cheat. I mean, changing the clock, I can't even. You really didn't change the clock, really. I had to tell little Toadette that she couldn't play today. And she burst into tears. It just breaks my heart. Are you sure you didn't change the clock? He might. Really? You really didn't? Just tell me the truth and I'll forgive you. Okay, I understand. Let's just call this one a mistake then. But I just don't know how it could have happened. Boom, how unlucky and unhappy. To get it going again, everyone will have to buy new tickets for 500 coins. Do you want a new ticket for 500 coins? I see. Well, I can't start the lottery again until you buy a new ticket. Please come back if you change your mind. I just hope those happy, lucky days will return someday. Okay, so one sec. I want to try something different. Now, what if I changed it back to some, let's say in 2028 or something like that? Would it still be the same thing? I'm very curious. So, we already changed it back once. What if we change it? Quit in the game and we changed it and we put it up to, I'm gonna put it the year 2028. I'm gonna go back into the game. I'm just gonna take a look. You say if it wasn't me, he shut down the game? That's what it is? Oh my god. You just can't change the time back. I mean, it's not like the rewards are like OMG game breaking. You know? Let's see if you still got the same facial expressions. Nah, you don't. So you can change the clock forward, you just can't change it backwards. Let me try something. Nintendo president. Homie don't know me and I don't know homie. He ain't got my number. He ain't got nothing. Besides, I'm not a sponsored streamer. So I could be as devious as I want to be. Let me stop. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Ah! So anytime you change it back, it doesn't matter. Like if you keep the time on something forward from what you originally had it as, it'd be good. You just can't change it back. And since we don't need it, it's not really going to matter anyway. Because we got all the rewards, like, well, the stuff that's important. Alright, so we're good now. So now I have to figure out went to the west side. And who I gotta talk to? Okay, lady. I went to the 1,000-year door, but nothing happened. So there's somebody I have to get something from here on the west side. To put the star? I think the star already went in. But I unlocked, I think, fast traveling for 2 points already, but that's it. Almost fell down that great man. It was close. I know where that thing leads to, all too well, and I don't want to go there. Okay, can't do that. The boss told me to look at the displays. You do anything funny, I'll toss you like that. Alright, whatever. Maybe I have to go up. Now both stars are already in though. I talked to the professor. He wants me to go over to the west side to grab something. Or matter of fact, no. Take the train someplace. That's what I'm thinking. This flight goes through Glitzville. That's where I gotta go. You will need a ticket to travel with us. So I need to get a ticket for Glitzville. I'll tell you, I just like standing here gazing at the train more than I would like riding it. Because if I were to ride, I would get to see how cool its main engine looks. Yeah, looking at it's better. But if I could just afford a ticket, I might ride it once. Yeah, so that's why I gotta find the ticket. You gotta love train platforms, man. I bet this place has seen as many dramatic encounters as there are stars in space. Wow, the thought of it all. I just love it. This is the Assess Express, bound for luxurious Palshi Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board. So how do I get a ticket? I gotta get out. I gotta go find me a blimp ticket. I could go talk to the professor again. Once you get a blimp ticket from Don Pinata on the west side, you can go to Glitzville. Okay, so I gotta probably go to that. Go to Don Pinata. Then I'll be alright. The Drop Shroom and the Ditsy Dow. Let me go store some of my items first. That'd be a smart thing to do. Because I don't have much inventory space. I'm gonna put this out. We can do all that later. I got no problems. I'll use that one my trip down through the 100th floor nonsense. Oh really? So get the drop mushroom and Dizzy Dow. Here we go. All right, mister. What color is your mustache? Oops. What's wrong with me? That wasn't the right question at all. Now let's try this again. Okay, mister. What is your favorite color? Oh, really? Interesting. Thanks. Great. I like that color too. Really, I do. So yeah, come again sometime. Goodbye. What happened? I was supposed to be yellow? Because I didn't know if they was asking me personally or was it just like what Mario was interested in. I need to pick yellow? Do I have to go back and do this again? Oh wow, okay. Do I have to like reload? Is this important? You buy it again? Okay, I'll have to sell. Now, the color of my mustache, is this supposed to be... Let's say I chose black. Is there something different about this? Yellow 2 times? Well, you check out. You know the password. So, you must be an acquaintance of Don Panata. Good for you. Thank you, because yo, Curse Buttmaker, thank you so much for stopping by, tuning in, and coming back again. I had no idea about this at all. None. There was nothing that I encountered from talking to people that this would even... Maybe there's a spot in the game that, hey, this is what you need to say to when you buy something. Like, that's crazy to me. Appreciate y'all guys. You could go through the door, go with your bad self. Let me do that now. Can't get in there just yet. Going up. And you didn't have to pay. Really? Okay, so there's probably somebody else I could buy the info from. What's with you, wise guy? I ain't too jolly today. If you got a beef, spit it out quick or this is gonna hurt. Excuse me, you want to give me a ticket for the blimp? You want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? Oh, this is the mafia. Okay. That was weird. But hopefully everybody is doing well tonight. Thank you all for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. We talked today about the Direct, the Nintendo Switch Direct, and all the other games, things like that coming out. So we messed around with this game and messed around with the little time cheat to get some bonuses. Outside of that, it's been a pretty chill, laid back kind of stream, and we're trying to get our way over to Glitzville. So that's why we are here. We are getting a ticket, and we're going to continue to progress through the story. That's what's going on. Excuse me, you want me to give you a ticket for the blimp? See, now to me, that's funny. You stand up comedian? No, you ought to be. You got some nerve asking me for that. I'm Don Panata. I make crying babies weep. Okay, y'all, appreciate you. You want I should run this bum out on a rail, boss? Look at him. What are you, Rube? You must like pain, funny guy. You just looking for trouble or what? No fast boys. Not so fast, boys. I like this kid's gumption. He just came to talk, no? That ain't a crime. So we talk. You boys can wait till we're done before you rough him up. You got it? So I gotta assume you got a reason for wanting a ticket to the blimp. Out with it. What's that? You wanna help some broad? What got herself kidnapped? And to rescue this dame? You out collecting the crystal stars? The crystal stars? Hey boss, ain't those things in that legend about the ancient treasure? Benny is such a dope. Hey boss, this knucklehead believes in fairy tales. Excuse me, but that's not true. The treasure is real, honest. Everybody just shut it. I don't care if the treasure is real or not. Get me? But I'll tell you, I can't help but like a guy who wants to rescue some girl he's gone gaga for. I made my decision. You do me a little favor, and you get your blimp ticket. Sounds fair, right? That's why we love it, not your average Mario game. I could tell. This is different, and I'm all for it. But still, I think my favorite Mario game is still between Super Mario 2, 3, and Super Mario 64. Those are my... I like those a lot. And I'm liking this one too. Yeah. Sure, we can do anything. What is it? It's easy. It's nothing. It's less than nothing. See, the thing is, my own daughter eloped with one of my young associates. They vanished, but it wasn't too long ago that they did. They ought to still be in town somewheres. You ought to find my daughter, Francesca. I'm reminded of Francesca from Euden Chronicle. And this Frankie, and bring them both here. If you are unable to bring them here, then all you gotta do is tell me where they are. Then I shall settle this matter quickly. And with that, and what is known as extreme prejudice. Boss, you don't know nothing about this guy. You can't rely on some goofball for this job. Yeah, boss, Vinny's right. Leave it to us to find Francesca. Quiet, you. It's cause you loves can't find her that I gotta swallow my pride and ask this guy. I hope you dopes ain't making complaints about my decision. You making complaints? Now, Super Mario World I did like. Played it a lot when I was, coming up. But I'm a Luigi guy. And they all keep making Luigi 2P. So I gotta keep killing Mario to make Luigi a reality. But it was fine. It was fine. It just like it didn't speak to me as much as Super Mario 2 did, Super Mario 3 did, and Super Mario 64 did. Those were my main ones. But I did like Super Mario World a lot. I played it a lot too. One time, I think I played it 3 days straight. I didn't even go to sleep for 3 days. I was just playing it. Had like a what was it? I forget what you call it where you stay up all-nighters. So I did 3 in a row. And that was fun. No, boss. Whatever you say goes, boss. I don't know what I was thinking, boss. It won't happen again, boss. You're the boss, boss. Good. I'm glad we're all full of understanding for one another. So it's settled, yeah? Find my daughter and her friend. Then come see me. And this version has some different sprite animation. Really? Francesca and Frankie look like this. And just so we're clear here, if you don't find my daughter, your luck may turn terrible. Don't worry. I'm Mahio. Before you jump me, I jump you. Okay, the docks. First, we're gonna go save. That's what we're gonna do. Mario. Hey, back off, you creep. You want something? Or you just like sliding up to people? What? Daddy asked you to find us and take us to him? Frankie, what should we do? If Daddy finds us now... Oh, I don't know. And the boat's coming any minute. Dollface. Maybe we ought to head back and try to talk to the boss one more time. No, Frankie. Don't say that. Don't you know what he'll do to you if we do that? Francesca, baby doll. If we can just talk calm, like with the boss, he'll understand. Oh, Frankie, my Frankie, don't you love me? Of course I love you, sugar cookie. More than anybody in the whole world. Then let's go, Frankie. Let's run. To the ends of the earth if we have to. But Butter Biscuit, they already found us out. We can't keep running forever. The cool thing is, you're about to get, and depending on the time, you get into a green, blue, red, or more colors. Okay, because I'd rather get the blue one. That's my favorite color, so I gotta get the blue one. Weekend, Frankie. The more you try to put out the flames of love, the hotter they burn. Until I marry you, no one will extinguish these flames of passion. No one. Don't you see, mister? I beg you, pretend you never saw us. Can you do that? Do we really got options here? You named this guy? Okay. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna see, look it up and then try to check to see how I can hatch me a blue one. I think she should go back and talk to her boss, but at the same time, the problem is he is the thug. So, you know, him and his crew. But that's an issue. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're swell, mister. You're a real stand-up guy. So what should we do? I mean, I guess we should go tell Don Panatz or something. But I don't want our luck to turn terrible. Whatever that means. Okay, that's a lot of colors. That's a whole lot of colors. As long as they don't try to hit me up with the polka dot, I'll be alright. Alright. Oh, look who's come back. The proverbial mustache. You gonna brighten my mood? So Gib, what do you got? You know the whereabouts of these two runaways? Can't tell you that. What? I must be going deaf. Did you just say that? You couldn't tell me? You come waltzing in here and say that to me? To me? Do I look like a sucker to you? I warned you, wise guy. Fine. We're gonna need a mop to pick up what's left of you. Daddy, wait. Francesca. Boss, forgive me, boss. I'm sorry. I truly am. Frankie. So, back you come. Head hung low, and with your tail between your legs. Now, I never heard of Telenovela. No, Daddy, don't hurt him. I'm the one who said we should elope. It was me. But Frankie said no. He said we should come back and talk to you, Daddy. Boss, listen. I don't care what you do to me. I deserve it all for being disloyal. But you gotta forgive her. Forgive your daughter, boss. That's all I ask. No, Daddy, no. I'm the bad one. It's my fault. If you're going to punish anyone, punish me. No, boss. It's all me. It's my responsibility. All the blame right here. Ah, enough. Quiet, both of you. Francesca, my headstrong daughter, you used up your last favor long ago. And you, Frankie, you were like a son to me. This is how you repay your debt to Don Panada? I feel such disappointment in you two. It's like a poison mushroom in my gut. Now, what is that? Like a game or like a television show? Daddy. Boss. I don't ever want to see your mugs again, you hear me? Get out of my sight, both of you. I don't care where, just go. That's what you expected me to say, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. Go. Do what you want, even if it means getting married. Oh, Daddy. Wait, I mean, boss. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thanks for your blessing. Boss, I'll make your daughter a happy woman. I promise you. She'll want for nothing. Enough already. Just go. Go. Oh, it's a soap opera. Spanish programming is like a love story. Really? Now, what was it? There was this show on Netflix called Velvet, and that's Spanish. And that's really, really interesting. It's like the Spanish version of All My Children, General Hospital, One Life to Live, you know, like your daily soap operas. So, you know, that was cool. Francesca, seeing you this happy makes me happy too. Congrats, both of yous. Frankie, this is great. I mean, the way this all turned out is a bit sappy, but hey, things turned out okay. Am I right? Jane the Virgin? Hold up. I want to write this down because it's like the right thing to do. I want to write this down. I could freaking find. You know, I gotta make a new text file. Jane the Virgin. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna front. I'm a type of dude. I like foreign movies and shows and stuff like that. Obviously, you're different from stuff I'm used to, but I like that stuff. Just as long as they don't try with the, you know, like, well, especially Korean shows. Like, sometimes they'll have the English voiceovers. And I don't like that. I always like this stuff where you can read the subtitles in English, but the voices is in the native language. No, I'm not a corn movie guy. Is that what that is? You still here? Oh, well, you found my daughter and got her to come back here. And just look how things turned out. What a complete other soap opera. Wait, what you mean? And, but hey, a deal's a deal. You can have your blimp ticket, like I said. All right, we got the blimp ticket. Who knew? That guy's got her smiling, ear to ear. She's happy. That's good. Hey, I knew you were the right man for the job. Thanks a bunch, Pally. Now go on, get your ugly mug out of my office. I got some intense emotions to compartmentalize. That chapter is a banger. Oh wait, is that what Jane the Virgin is though? Is that a corn movie? Well, we did it, Mario. We could go to Glitzville. Really? All right, so let's take the trip over to Glitzville. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Okay. So we'll get over to Glitzville, and we will continue this wonderful, wonderful journey. I feel like we've been to a lot of places. Now, what about this? This flight goes to Glitzville. You will need a ticket to travel with us. Everything looks in order. Will you become on board? Then please watch your step as you step aboard. Is that crazy movie with Keanu Reeves? Go back. Nah, I never seen it. Okay. This is the SS Express, bound for luxurious Policy Heights. Passengers must present a ticket aboard. Go past the fish. Okay. Oh, let me see. Go past the fish. There's a 4 panel. Past the fish though? So I gotta go back then. Go behind. Behind pipe. Behind here, right? Oh, right here. This one, right? But I can't get under there. Okay, so now what I'm supposed to do with this? Never mind. Appreciate. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we'll grab that too. Oh, so it was just a glimp then. Or just a gimp. The blimp. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this would be Glitzville. All right. How did they make it float? it will stay floating, right? Time to hunt down that crystal star. I'm Mario. I know I'm ready. Okay, so we gotta look for a panel, right? Now we just gotta find out where it is. I'll be hitting everything. Down. Probably here. Found it. Got it. Appreciate. Okay, I think now is an important time to go and save. So I have a feeling we'll end up with a double jump. It's really nice. A very good day to you, my very good mountain. You have no doubt noticed Glitzville's many aromas. Well, the finest of them is Mr. Haugel's famous hot dogs. Only 10 coins apiece, may I tempt you. Refills 5 HP and 5 AP? 5 HP and 5 FP. Oh yeah, I ain't got the storage. Let's see what's in here. Swaps the party members' HP and FP. I'm Gucci. Temporarily makes a party member dodgy so they're harder to hit. Drops lightning on an enemy and does 5 damage. Attacks all enemies on the ground or the ceiling and does 5 damage. Replenishes 10 HP. Hot dogs. I am a Sonic the Hedgehog kind of guy. Let's get rid of that. I think we'll be alright. I'll buy one. My hot dogs cost a mere penance of 10 coins apiece, man. I tip you with more. Alright, so we can go fresh juice. This guy again. Bonjour, Mazur de la Moustache. You also come to this place? There's something? Okay, we'll check it. Right now, I am loopy in love for that ravishing creature over there. She is a sight to behold, and I saw her first. That fabulous mustache. I've seen it somewhere before, I know it. Yes, Mario. That is definitely a name I've heard somewhere before. Okay, it's not. There's something behind the counter too? This place is full of surprises. Okay. Fresh star piece. And then there's one behind the booth, right? Oh, where's the phone booth? I see a star piece. An invisible blot near the sun sprites. Okay. Hi Mario, this is Punio. Stop by every now and then, will you? Let me go in here real quick and let me put some stuff away because I'm here to store. I am going to put away the power punch. I'll keep the fright mask. I'm going to try it out. Yeah, the sun sprites. An end coupon again? And what are sun sprites? Under it? Alright, hold up. You know, let me store some more stuff. Get rid of a honey syrup. You know, we'll get rid of this ultra mushroom because we don't need it. Get rid of the end coupon. Don't really use it. So underneath here, right? Underneath the sun sprites. The sun sprite box. Okay. I most definitely don't recall what a sun sprite looks like. So I'm probably gonna be not necessarily getting it right. Okay, so all right, so you got that then. So that's what it was? The thing next to the entrance. Okay. Okay, great, perfect then. And that should be technically everything. Let's just do this one. There's a 4.0 inside. All right. Power plus P. It can't be the same one, can it? So power plus and then power plus P. So there's 2 power pluses and then 2 power plus P's. 6? Oh, these things are expensive. But you need coops? Okay. Make it to the other side. Nani? Oh, that's just to come. Wait, what? Wait, that's gotta lead to something different, right? There's no way that's just to go back down. This gotta lead to somewhere. Here we go. All right, need coops. Now, what am I doing with this? Okay. All right, so let's save and then go inside now. I think that's what we need to do. Right? And then there's a 4 panel somewhere in here. Oh, not this girl again. Go inside. Should I talk to this chick right now? Or is it it doesn't matter? Don't matter? Okay, we'll talk to her. Well, hello, Mr. Mustache. We meet again. Oh. Oh, she ain't saying nothing. Alright, we'll go in. Wow. This place is so cool. Hey, Mario, look up there. There's a battle map going on right now. There's a battle match going on right now. That's right. I think it's about time for you to feel the rack. Stay down. Pincushion. You don't want more of this. Why do you even show up? That sounds like something. Yeah, you hear me talking, Whippy. Stay out of the ring, but feel the burn, baby. Tell you what, do about 1,000,000 push-ups and then come see Uncle Rock Hawk. I'll give you another world-class spanking and send you crying home to mama again. Ooh-wee, champ. That was a grade A whooping. Your thoughts on the match? You call that a match? Ain't there a fighter out there who can challenge me? No. No one can. Hear me? Ain't a fighter out there that can make me sweat. You got a bone to pick? Come fight me. Bring it. I'll take on anyone. You weaklings might as well stick to video game fighting, okay? Cause I'll hurt you. Yeah, #1, baby. Rock Hawk is the champ. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm gonna go fit. I got no problems taking care of this dude. Huh? You see that, Mario? The thing on that skinny belt, is that a crystal star? It is. Yeah, it's gotta be. That sparkle's a crystal star. But that doesn't make much sense at all. Why would it be on that guy's belt? Because they think it's diamonds. Okay. Boy, I don't know. Mario, it's not like we can just steal that guy's belt. Can we? What should our move here be? Battle our way to the top. That's the ticket, Mario? Do this thing right? All you have to do is become champ, and you get that belt fair and square. So I guess we better get started. There must be a novice sign up somewhere. My tummy's getting upset. Let's find a guy in charge before I lose my nerve. Let's do what we gotta do. Cause I think it's gotta be through here. We're gonna take care of this problem. When I get a little older, I'm definitely gonna be a pro fighter and make the loot. I'll be wearing that belt in 5 years max. I know it, believe it. You ever watch minor league fights? I do. You sometimes find diamonds in the rough. Alright. We'll be alright though. Well, hello there, you big pearly hunk of a man, you. You're smashing, dear. But I'm afraid I'm only interested in the champion, Rock Hawk. Toodle-doo. What's that, bub? You want to become a fighter? Well, if you're serious, you better go meet with Mr. Grubba, the promoter. Mr. Grubba's office is just down the hallway. You can't miss it. Head on through. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Maybe... Here we go. This is the champion's room. Only the champion may enter. Sorry, regulations. Got a free hot dog too. So maybe it can't be here because that's where you have to go, right? So this is the Major League locker room. Okay, can't go in the Major League locker room. Then what else is permitted? This is a minor league locker room. All right, you can't go in there. So here we go. Champion's room. Key. Oh, that's the champion's room. So what was this one? You want to be a fighter ball? Oh, all right, go on. Mr. Grubba's just inside. Who in tarnation are you, son? And who let you in? This is Grubba's office. Yep, that's me, Grubba. You're one and only rude dude. Coming in without knocking? What now, an athlete, huh? You want to be a fighter? Woo-wee. That do would change a thing or two, son? Always got time for an up-and-comer. Yup, this place is packed to the grills with young fighters, all primed and raring to go. I gotta say, son, you're a bit skinny for my taste, but I'm willing to give you a shot. Now, play me straight, son. You want to live that glamorous life of a champ, don't you? Darn Skippy. Alright, son. I hear where you're coming from, son, loud and clear. When I was just a poor pup, I didn't give a Pookie's butt poot. Or I think it's patoot? For fancy big city waves. But I jumped into the world of martial arts and fought my way to fame and riches. And know what I realized? Being rich and famous is diggity dang dynamite. Now I can't mix it up in the ring no more. But I earned enough to set me for life. You read me here, son. Dreams do come true, even if they ain't yours exactly. Yup, that's the key, son. Dream big and you'll get big. That's the winner's way. And when you make it big, you'll look back at all those small dreamers and laugh. You read me here, son? That's the spirit, she. Here, let's have us a little walk and talk. Come on now. This is so weird. Now they got a Game Boy Advance. Now, how you like this part? Just feast your eyes. Go on. This is the champion's room. Isn't it a sight? Deluxe. You become champ, son. And you get the keys to this room. That ain't all, of course. That's on the top of big money and screaming fans. Yeah, no doubt about it, son. Apply yourself. And a life of wealth and comfort awaits. Now, where do we have the Major League locker room? A lot of contenders here. What do you think, son? Not exactly glamorous, but it's clean and comfortable. Totally sanitary, too. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I care about my fighters, darn it. In every match, there's some conditions like getting hit 3 times or something. Really? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be different. Now, I'm sure you know this already, son, but there ain't but one world champion. Clawing your way to the top and taking the belt to become champ ain't an easy thing. But that's the point, son. Wouldn't be worth it if there weren't no challenge. I can see you got fire for it too, Pard. You got the eye of the tiger there. You're gonna be champ. I could just feel it. I ain't never been so sure about a fighter. Oh hey, one other thing. You gotta sign an itty bitty contract to be a fighter. One of those contracts that says body injury, harm, death, we're not liable. One of those. It ain't no thing, just take a second or two of your time. Just jot your name here, okay? You signed the contract. Best thing you ever done, son. Now your Mario ain't a bad handle. Still, I gotta say, Pard, it takes a little punch as a fighter's name. Get me? Let me see here. Damn hoo-wee, I got it. From now on, you're gonna be the Great Gonzalez. Come on, freaking man, Gonzalez. Oh my god. Whew. Ain't that a beaut? Dang it, that ain't a stroke of genius. A name that good comes around once a lifetime. Yup, everyone will soon bow before the Great Gonzalez. Make me proud, son. Yo, real talk, cause I don't mean to sound mean or rude or anything else, but alright, so we're gonna be called Gonzalez. Can we get a sponsor? Our sponsor could be Guya Rice. I'm playing. Well, now we got the business side out the way. Jolene, could you come in a minute, darling? Yes, sir. You wish to see me? Sure did, hon. Jolene, this is the Great Gonzalez, our newest rising star. Be a peach and take him down to the minor league locker room. Already? A lot of Speedy Gonzalez's? Problem is, we wouldn't even be the fastest mouse in all of Mexico. We just be... We're Italian. Is there any Gonzalez's that's Italian? See, I'm not a world traveler. I'm trying to get there. Right away, sir. Mr. Gonzalez, if you'd be so kind, please follow me. As you know, you're a contracted fighter now, so you must abide by some rules. First and foremost, what Mr. Gruber says goes, period. You must do what he says. Also, as per your contract, you cannot quit until Mr. Gruber releases you. There are many other small guidelines that I will explain as they become relevant. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You're starting in the minor league, of course, as you just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log onto this computer terminal here. Mr. Gruber will then decide who you'll match up against. You will have no say in this. Why don't you try it once? Walk up to the screen and log on with A. Then pick rank matched. Welcome to the automated match reservation system. What is your command? Well, howdy, Gonzalez. Ready to get your fist dirty, huh? Here you go, son. I got a treat for you. Your first battle's gonna be against the Goomba Bros. Don't you worry about them. They'll be a piece of cake. Just mop them up, okay, son? Hey, we're gonna get everyone fired up, though. So appeal to the crowd at least once. Got any questions about the detailed rules? Just ask the lovely Miss Jolene, okay, son? Well, good luck, Pard. Okay, your battle's reserved. At this point, you just wait until security comes for you. Fighting is pretty basic. The team that drops the opponent's HP to 0 first wins. Simply running is not enough. When Mr. Goomba sets fight conditions, follow them. In this case, the condition is to appeal to the crowd at least once, fairly easy. If you satisfy the condition and win, you can battle a higher ranked opponent next. If you lose the match or don't satisfy the condition, your rank will stay the same. If you can get your rank up to the 11th, you'll get a shot at the major league. That's about all you need to know for now. Did you understand all that? Okay, good. For now, just wait until security comes to get you, Mr. Gonzalez. Jolene's song? Now this I have not heard. Gonzalez, match time. Follow me, bub. Okay, security's here to escort you to the ring. Try not to get completely destroyed out there. Okay, 1 second. Squaring off next, folks, are the Meteorite Hardheads, the Goomba Bros. You can rest in bed to recover? Perfect. And a newcomer with the hankering for hammering, the Great Gonzalez. The Goomba Bros have been waiting and getting all heated up for the fight. Let's check in. How do Goomba Bros? How you feeling today? You ready for this fight? Huh, you kidding me, man? We're always ready to go bonk a fool or two. Who is this Gonzalez rookie? A cocky idiot? That's who. Waiting just makes us mad. We're going to teach this tardy punk how to respect fighters with seniority. I think maybe you ought to call an ambulance for him now just to save time later. Hot diggity dang hot fight fans. Here's the Great Gonzalez now, striding on up. I'll tell you, this rookie's got some guts, strolling up late like he owns the place, ho. Okay, now Gonzalez, listen up. Let me just explain the rules in the match real quick. Have a bonk. Hey, Vicaire. Hey, that's not fair. You can't attack before the bell rings, that's cheating. Come on, Mario. We can't let a bunch of cheaters beat us. Let's take them down. Now quit crying, will you? That was just a little welcome gift for the rookie. Where's our thank you? Okay, can I peel now? Perfect. All right, we're doing great. Let's-y go. Ugh. The Great Gonzalez wins. Tell me, son. What was the first taste of victory like? That fight, what a joke. Listen to this guy. He's like a poet of the arena. I'll tell you what I just saw, folks. A whooping. This kid's got skills. We got ourselves a new hero. Let's hear it for him, folks. Yeah, the Great Gonzalez. Not too shabby for a first fight, Gonzalez. You got some promise. Anyways, I'll be heading out now. Go and get your fight money from Jolene. Here's your fight money of 5 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. The next fight will not be set up until you select rank match on the terminal. You can also check your current ranking system on the terminal screen. Feel free to do whatever you like until the next fight. You have a nice day, Mr. Gonzalez. Yo, Rook, how was your first fight? I'm King K, just a Bush League scrub like you. Good beating you, man. You look like a stand-up dude. I think I can hang with you. Hey, so why don't you meet the gang, huh? This guy's here is Master Crash. Nice to meet you, Bomb. Well, now that we gotten to know each other, I'll give you advice, Bomb. As Miss Jolene was saying, you better Bomb obey Mr. Grubber's conditions. If you can't clear the conditions to win, your rank won't go up even if you win the match, Bomb. Yeah, my name has, you know, some quirky speech going on, but his advice holds up most of the time. You know what? It's my fault for pointing out that animation. It's my fault. And I take full accountability of that. Because that's not what the Nintendo prides itself on being. It's just, you know, sometimes situations happen. I take that. Because I pointed it out. But you know what? There ain't nothing wrong. Ain't today supposed to be hump day? Not just sometimes, Bomb. Advice is always useful, but Bomb. Right, man. Whatever. Anyways, this lean machine over here is Bandy Andy. Heh, nice to meet you. I'm not in here too often, but if you see me around, say hi. Oh yeah, if you sleep in bed over there, your HP and FP will fully recover. It's not like his cushy bed in the chance room though. It's not like the cushy bed in the chance room though. It doesn't refill star power. Nintendo did release back Conker's Bad Fur Day, but one instance, maybe even 2 or 3 instances, is not necessarily an indicator to their prestige in the realm of M-rated kind of content. You know, I think they're doing better than some other places right now, but you know, they're still known as the kid spaces, if you would. Okay, cool. And this last guy with the sweet purple kicks is known as Kleptor. Crack. Kleptor, no one make friend with Grag. Kleptor, no like make friend with mustache. Easy there, Klepman. He isn't the friendliest guy, but you'll get used to him. Anyway, that's the core minor league crew. You need something? Ask us. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You and me are gonna have a square off eventually, so good luck, man. Alright, Gucci, let me go ahead and save, because that's what I need to do. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 Eternal Darkness. They have things. Like, it's fine to acknowledge they had things, but it's not their main draw, you know what I'm saying? That's all. It's not, you know, it's not like their main focus and stuff. So they have what their main focus is, and they just do they have some stuff that's like more sprinkles on the side. And their sprinkles on the side has been mostly, for the most part, third party. They allow it on their platform, you gotta give them props for it, but that's usually how it is with them. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay, then, your next opponent would be rank 18 in the Glitz Pit, the KP Koopas. Now, listen, son. In this battle, be sure to use a partner skill at least once. The crowd loves a tag team, and they want to see your partners show their stuff too. Now, get in there and put your partner to work. Hey, looks like your next match is against me. Good luck, man. To both of us. Alright, cool. We're gonna be rocking this thing out. Handling business and doing what we need to do. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Shell Machines of Doom. Yep, a fight to the finish with the KP Koopas. Okay, we can do this. Meet my peeps, Gonzalez. I told you we were going to square off, and now it's on. Get yourselves ready to battle. Okay, you recommend saving after each battle too, just in case. We'll appreciate. Y'all should know me. I'm the gameplay saving king. Ain't nobody, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube, that got more saves than me. If I could, I'll save my game every single increment of 2 minutes. It's okay to have adult content like GoldenEye and Turok Dinosaur Hunter. That's true, especially when they say about the Yoshi egg. Okay, cool. I'm a cool brother. Like, I don't mind adult stuff, and I don't mind the playful stuff neither. I like the in-betweens too. I'll just say this though. I think Nintendo's been more open this generation than what PlayStation is, because when you hear about censorship, you hear it mainly from the PlayStation side of some other stuff. We do have a sensitive society nowadays, but we had this conversation too. Like, you know, sex always sells. That's just how it is. Sex always sells, and it's a main. I mean, it's a big issue, but you know, it's not that serious. It's kind of not that serious, but also it's a big issue. So you know, it's hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this guy just to bring him down. You're the president of Nintendo is woke or something? I don't know about it. I don't know about any of that. I don't think they are. If they were, all right. So I'll say this: I don't think woke is a discussion that is something that somebody is or isn't, or a company is or isn't. My 2 cents is I think companies just try to go with what they think that's hot and try to be trendy. And the biggest thing right now is we have this issue when it does come to diversity. It's not because of that people are trying to force it. Some people try to force it. Some companies try to force it. You can tell. The reason why it looks like that is because they don't have experience in it, and that's been evident for a very, very, very long time. And so stuff is coming to light. People are becoming a little bit more aware, and it's okay to question, ask. Well, you know, I mean, hell, I live in America. We're pretty diverse here. We got a whole. It's called a melting pot for a reason. And so when every game that comes out, for the most part, has to do with people looking a specific way, that's a problem. It has 14 audience score %. I'll say this though, about stuff like that, when people go review bombing things and saying it's bad because of, let's say, diversity or something like it's silly. I would say this: people will win me over more if they, you know, if it was just about the actual show, right, and not because of diversity or DEI, or whatever they want to label this or that as. That's my only 2 cents. I'm comfortable with a lot of stuff. Just that is just kind of silly to me. That's all I'm saying. Why is the show bad? Is the story bad? Why is the story bad? You know, like stuff like that, I'm comfortable to take in. But if the reason why people think the story is bad because they have diversity here or something, no, that's kind of silly. Like, is the person playing a role, or the story that the person has been playing, whatever they give, has it been played right? Number one, does it make sense as you're moving along? You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Stuff like that to me means something. Outside of, diversity, automatically bad. You know what I'm saying? That's my only 2 cents. I feel like I'm seeing that a lot. A unit chronicle 100 heroes. There are there's something that I came across where people were talking about uh, DEI and its influence on that game or something like that, and how the translations in that game is not true to the original creator's intent or some crap like that. And stuff like that, when I hear that, just kind of rubs me off because somebody has to sign off on those things in order to push it out. So if you have enough nerve to somehow think you know what is the original creator's intent is, right? And then look at, let's say, transcripts and how they presented that over to us on, let's say, the East Coast or West Coast, however we want to be labeled as. You should have some insider knowledge, some super insider knowledge. So you should be part of that development crew because somebody has to sign off on that. And in my 2 cents, it was signed off, it was sent out like it's true, it's real. Outside of that, I'm quite confident if a situation happened where somebody did something without consent to then ship it out, that is a whole different kind of an issue going on. So I do wonder where the idea of this DEI stuff come from, why people are talking like this. Why is it so serious to some folks to see stories of other individuals, which here's the problem. You still have a lot of games today that still feature the same stuff that you've always seen. You're just getting a little bit more taste of other things too. So, some stuff just kind of irks my nerve. I have more of a problem with, let's say, the use of DLC practices. Games for a service. Things that people are trying to incorporate to get you to technically play longer. And also try to coerce you into buying things to make so that way you could feel like you're actually progressing properly. So certain things like that rub me off more than some awkward DEI that people have some random issue with. Well, DEI is ruining our games because games are like escaping the movies and escape to give us a story important. But I'll say this, DEI is not doing that. The reason being is because for the longest time, games and people who are gamers are always trying to argue how games are art. If games are truly art, nobody has a right to then determine because of DEI is ruining this or ruining that, because that's absolutely going against what an art form is. A way to have expression, to be free to be able to express and create whatever it is in your mind and be able to tell it, right? That's what art ultimately is. That's what it's always been. In times of war, in times of, let's say, even things like the Great Depression, stuff like that, art tackles anything and everything. And there should be nothing that is, nothing that you shouldn't be able to play against, unless it's like something like a criminal activity, like, for instance, pedophilia. When it comes to that point, I think, hopefully, as a collective, we're all like, no. But to be open and to be real, can't nobody prove that DEI is hurting games. There's a difference between this game is underperforming because of certain elements within the game, or at least let's say certain gameplay aspects, certain story aspects, stuff like that, that's really, really hurting the game, as opposed to sitting there and saying, well, this is here, so it's just automatically bad. And I'm seeing much more of that is automatically bad. Like, I think Mass Effect Andromeda, that was bad, and people blamed it on diversity. Like, it don't make no sense. Stuff like that just kind of irks me to a massive degree, because this stuff can't not a single soul prove, because of including, let's say, a somebody that's Puerto Rican, or somebody that's black, or somebody that's automatically killing our games. Like, it don't make no sense. I mean, they say Stellar Blade is going to be uncensored now, but the World Committee complained for some reason they censored it. But that's not DEI. The censorship and DEI is not that. Those are two different things. So you want to talk about censorship? I'm comfortable with that. So nothing should be censored. Every place has something that's different, right? So even over here, people don't realize this, but we do have a rating system, right? And some of our rating systems, there could be a point where you get to a product in the game that you can't sell it in the United States anymore. I think some other countries also deal with this too. That if you get to a certain point in your games that you're telling, and it gets like probably graphic, and it could be to the point where it is more like corn, you can't sell it, right? So by default, regardless, there are certain things that's going to be censored regardless, right? There's levels. As long as we understand there are levels, we are good. But where you're at is censorship is one thing, and I'll agree with you with censorship. Where DEI is, and what people are complaining about is that, hey, I gotta see gay characters, I gotta see this, I gotta see that. I'm a type of person where I don't give a damn if they gay. I don't give a damn if they what's the word out there? Where people got both systems, right? People got the Long John and the Grand Canyon. Like, they got the combo going on. I don't care what it is. I'm a type of dude where, look, does this make sense? What is this about this story that, why does the person being gay what does that have to do with the story? Like Final Fantasy 16, I talked about it. The guy that had Bahamut, he had a lover. Like, what the hell they had to do with like what in like that's my only thing. If a person's sexual relationships or sexual orientation, whatever, has something is a big vocal point of the storytelling, I'm comfortable with hearing it because it makes sense, right? If it doesn't, and you just throwing it in just to throw it in, like, and it's like, why am I seeing this? Why am I viewing this kind of like touchy mode? Like, you know, especially when you don't even bother to go that far for the main characters. Then I'm kind of like, why? That's how I'm like. They have to pounce on it. They have pronouns it like I'm gonna hold up. All right, so I'm gonna talk about the pronouns real quick. I know I stopped gameplay for a little bit, so I do apologize. Pronouns to me is the same as purified water that I got right here. It's just water. It's just water. You drink, you get, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care about somebody being called Mr. Mrs. I don't care if somebody was like, okay, I identify as Mr. Elefante, or more specifically, I am an elephant, but I'd rather be called as Mr. Elefante, or whatever. To me, it's so irrelevant to the overall story. I could care less if a chick came out and says, you know what, I want to be labeled as a cow, or however the pronouns is described. Is so irrelevant to me, and it does absolutely nothing. That's just how it is. I'm a street brother. I'm from the hood. I like to keep saying it. It don't mean nothing where I'm from. We don't give no rats behind, and we ain't never gonna give no rats behind, because it don't change nothing. The town keeps ticking. Problems keep arising. You get more money, you got more problems, and the sad part is, especially in relationship, look, there's just so many other issues going on. The hell I'm going to give a damn about some damn pronouns. Like, what's it going to do for me? You know what I'm saying? Mario can be known as him Mario. You know, Mario's full name could be now known as him Mario, because you know Mario's full name is Mario. His last name is Mario, so him Mario. It don't change nothing. The brother's still jumping. He's still fat. He's still Italian. What do you want from, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean by when it comes to the pronouns. Nothing really changes. It's just the name. People just get so caught up into this stuff, and I think part of it is because if you listen to some folks and how they talk, they tend to fall on a certain side of the spectrum, and it might be more so on the right side of things, right? Like on the I don't want to say all Republicans because they don't happen that way. You know, some people are cool, some people aren't. Just like the left side, right? There's some crazies on the left side, there's some crazy on the right side. That's just how it is. And you know, we got to prioritize the folks that be on the in-betweens, right? Or I would love to say independents, but we will never be, you know, never be down for that neither. You're not used to it. You good, bro. It's all good. You straight. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. But it's fine. Even born in that time, and I'm before you. So even before that time, or in that time, and even if you're coming into 2000s, let's say 2000, baby, right? Here's the thing, and this is what I really want to be able to stress to everybody out there. Why in the hell does she, him, or she, or a he, whatever, what the heck does it got to do with your day and with the content that you're consuming? If you're having a fun time with the story, like throw all that crap out and just enjoy the story, right? Enjoy it. See if the story makes any damn sense. Number one, does it make sense? Is it fun to play? Is the music good? Like, are you enjoying yourself? If it's the pronouns that's screwing people, that's a problem. That's a whole different issue. I'm gonna tell you flat out. There are some people who want to go way back in time to where a brother like myself will be hanging from a tree. I'm gonna keep it real. And that's why I be like, some of this stuff don't make no sense because it's like a spider web, and certain things just end up going back to like to certain points or origin. So how people speak sometimes, and stuff can't really be proven. If you're gonna make a new game out there and you're gonna put some pronouns in, that don't change the fact that you gotta, you know what, you gotta get your story together. Your story gotta be right. You gotta have some good music. You gotta have some good gameplay. You gotta make it fun for people to play. And at the end of the day, if it's fun to play, then what people got to complain about? You know what I'm saying? Some people just want to hate it. That's all. Because they say, how do you feel about it in your voice and your opinion? And they say, no, you have to support us. Oh, forget that, people. You don't have to, nobody has to listen to that crap. Nobody has to listen to that crap, and they know it. Every single person out there that has an issue with DEI, whatever it is, no, damn well they ain't got to support. They ain't got to support. They ain't got to listen to nobody. They ain't got to do. That's why they make it. That's why you got YouTubers out here with that kind of crap, making those crazy videos. You got Twitch people out there doing some crazy stuff. People want to do whatever the hell they want to do, and that's been the fact. That's been our existence, period, for as long as humans been alive, bro. Since as long the maker done made us, jokers done made the decision themselves. They gonna do whatever the hell they want. That's just how it is. I'm gonna keep it real. We all have free will, and can't nobody tell you what to like, how to like it. They can only tell you why you should like it. If somebody tries to tell you you have to like it, they are already out of place because they can't force you to. There's a difference. If you're running a company, for instance, and you're speaking a whole bunch of gibberish crap and then people record you, put it out, well, there's a difference because you're selling to customers. You know what I'm saying? So if you say some wild racist stuff, you know what I'm saying, and you're a head of a company, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, and some people coming in, you got all different types of people coming in, right? I mean, it's kind of common sense because you're killing your own business. If you're going out raping women, doing some dumb, crazy stuff, like doing things that are against the law, guess what? They're going to come knocking at your door, G. That's just how it is. But there's a difference between, hey, I picked up Mario. I like Mario. Somebody going to tell me, no, Mario sucks. Boy, I got a ban button. I could just ban a sucker. It's just so easy. So I could go back to playing. They think all this like, no, they don't think they own y'all. They don't think they own y'all. I'm telling you right now, they don't think they own y'all because they know they don't. Bro, this is not slavery days. They know they don't own you. They can't. There's no contract on your head that says you belong to this group, this society, whatever. You don't belong to a soul. They can't do nothing about it. Not nobody on this planet can do anything about your own free will. Period. Whether they like it or not. People could be in the government conspiracies. They could be in anything they want to be. But nobody has a right to tell you how to feel and who to be. If somebody got a problem with that, you can send it straight to this channel and I'll deal with them accordingly. Because it ain't happening. It ain't happening. All they can do is wish upon a star. Even Sailor Moon ain't coming down to save their asses. That's just how it is. You want it cool. Can't nobody tell you how to feel and who to be. So these people who be running about this DEI stuff, my 2 cents, is super toxic. It's super toxic. It's not right. And the only people they hurting is themselves. Because I'm not going to front. All they're doing is holding themselves back from some experiences that they could take with them for a lifetime. I'm going to keep it real with you. You know, we have games. It was a game I played that was Celeste. And somebody told me that the main character was a transgender. I'm like, oh wow, I didn't even know that. Like, I didn't even know it was like part of the game or anything else like that. Had no idea. And the sad part is, like, it was nice to know. It was pretty cool. But it didn't change the gameplay. The game was pretty cool to play. I listened to the story. I'm like, all right, cool. No problems, whatever. And I mean, you know, I enjoyed it. And that damn thing was difficult as hell. And I had a good time. I bought it twice, actually. Like, this stuff is irrelevant. It's nice to know, but it doesn't do anything. My parents' controls are like making her choices for her when she got older. Oh, don't worry, bro. I understand exactly where you come from. My first girlfriend, her very abusive. And it was a time. So I've been there and I know how that feels. You know what I'm saying? But some people, People love their families, man. That's just how it is. She loved her family as much as I love mom's. And it happens. And sometimes after those choices be made, it's not like they end up in a better position than they were when they were with you. And, you know, that's essentially what happened. But some people, they stuck in their ways. And sometimes it's jealousy. Sometimes it's jealousy. You might not know, but sometimes it's jealousy. And some people will do everything in their power, even to make sure their own children ain't happy, if they themselves aren't happy. I know this from experience. Here's your fight money. 6 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Mario's ranking rose to 18. Yeah, and I'm sorry. I am that one streamer that will stop everything I'm doing to make a point. I got no problems. I do apologize to people. It is. I could tell you so much. And not only that, but I will never forget this too. And this hurt me. Because we was 2 years apart. And we dated for a long time. We was good for a while. At least at that time. We got it for like 3 years or something like that. I never forget this. When I turned 19, I went to go pick her up. Because we was the way I moved out. And I came down to go pick her up because she was supposed to spend some time with me. And remember, we was 2 years apart. So she wasn't there just yet. But we met late. So we was cool, kicking it, whatever, a long time. And then I never forget this. A mother came, it was like, no, I never knew you was this age. I never knew you or anything else like that. I'm like, yo, we had freaking three birthdays together. 3 birthdays together. How many times did you done wish me a happy birthday? All of a sudden you pop in this, I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna do this, that, and the third. Nah, she just wanted me out of the picture. And then I never forget, there was a time that we lost contact, and I found her again later, and this was over at MySpace. I'm like, you know, I just wanted to close the book because I was still there. And so when you have those feelings and emotions, you gotta do everything that you can. So I went there. Everybody was so busy trying to tell me to move on, do all this other stuff, yada yada. And when I finally did, it didn't work out for her too well at all. She ended up in like bad stuff. And I'll never forget this too. And I got a call, and people trying to tell me like a situation, or you should probably talk, or whatever. Like, nah, that's not me. You gotta let it go. Sometimes also it's important to understand you gotta let certain things go. If you don't let them go, especially from the people that don't hurt you, you'll never be able to move on in life. And the next person that come in, you'll do wrong to them. So you gotta remember, you do everything that you can for who you got, right? And if it don't work out, cool, but just make sure you do everything so that way you can feel, I feel like I did the right thing. All right, so when you move on to somebody next, that where you at, you got that peace and you good. You don't want to hurt the next person, because that next person could be everything that you want, that you need. You know what I'm saying? So you got to remember for yourself, it's important. You got to take care of your mind. You got to take care of your mind. Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's not because you're a bad person. It's just that people aren't smart enough, and they're not there. Some people just aren't there. They're just not ready. You know what I'm saying? Some people just aren't capable. Some people just want to see others be hurt. Some people just don't want anybody else to be happy besides themselves, including when it comes to their own children. It happens. It happens. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. That's hard. I was like, really hard. Advanced, like really strict and really, I understand. I could go so deep into this. And I'm talking about, it went from mental to physical. And one time she came to me and she looked like she was going to commit suicide. And so I sat there and said, all right, cool, I got you. And I stayed around her as much as possible. I did some wild stuff to make it happen. And I took care of help her take care of her responsibilities. Like, it's really hard to sit there and be able to watch that, and knowing, especially at that time, knowing how powerless that you are, really. You know, like, it'd be easy. Somebody once told me, it's like, I could have run away, did this and that, but it's like, once again, family, you know, and she loves the family as much as I love mine, right? And when somebody has that kind of feelings and emotions, it wasn't like, oh, I got to get away, want to run away or anything else. Like, none of that. So, you know, it's easy for people to be on the outside to say things, you know what I'm saying? But that's another thing you also got to remember for yourself too. It's easy for somebody else to say this and third, but the number one thing for you is you got to find that peace in yourself. What? You see how much? Yeah. And it's those things too. So when people sit up here and say, when it comes to like abuse and let's say degradation of the mind or something, like when your brain is kind of It's almost like it's malfunctioning, and you become this little this being who any kind of pain that you can either inflict on someone else or yourself when it comes to those situations, and they always say no greater pain is that of the victim. True to some extent. You'll be surprised. It's true to some extent. Because there are instances, and you sit there, and I'm telling you, there's a feeling of when you feel so damn powerless, because no matter what you do, and no matter what that visual of happiness that you see for yourself and her, knowing what you have to go through, and it just certain things hit you different. And so it's just like a lot of people sometimes people just sit in their own comfort spaces. But here's the thing though, you've been there, right? So one of the things too is you're learning and you're understanding, right? You know what. So the most important thing is, I know who, now you can understand you're a better man because of it, right? You're a better person because of it, right? That you've been through things, and you know the things that you will never do to someone else. You know what I mean? So you still continue to try and still continue to be a good individual. So that way you never become what you saw or what you experienced, right? So that's the most important thing. You don't want to be like that. And so when you ever hear conversations about generational issues, people can't stop talking about money. Money don't mean nothing. I'm telling you right, money don't mean a thing. Some things are everlasting. And money could create those same issues too. So, it's all about taking that care up here and making sure what's in your heart is real and true. Because swing the other way next time though. You know what I'm saying? So he think he could take me out. Alright, I'm gonna go and see. But just, that's why we keep going. That's why you're still here. That's why you're still breathing. You still got a story. And you gotta keep going through your story. I hope I don't sound, what's the word? I hope I don't sound like cliche. But the story ain't over. The story ain't over. It ain't over. The journey ain't over until the curtain calls. Until then, you gotta keep striving. You gotta keep working at it. And you gotta keep getting better. Can't nobody tell you who you are, and can't nobody tell you how to be and how to feel, because they ain't walking in your shoes. But that's what I mean. Hopefully it don't sound kind of cliche. It's your story. Oh boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fixing for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be rank 17 in the Glitz Pit, the Pookie Triplets. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to avoid swapping partners out. Gotta go with who brung you. A fight to the end, side by side. Now that's drama. Now get in there and stand by your powered. Okay. For the next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Spike Terror Triplets. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Pokely Triplets. Okay, we can do this. Go ahead, touch us. It won't hurt too much. Get yourselves ready to battle. So, how do I put this? Don't swap partners. Okay. I still want to say I'm personally very happy about getting diversity in games. Some people don't have no idea how hard it was as a black man to go up into a GameStop and you looking for stuff. Good luck. When people try to tell me there was diversity in video games, I always tell them, go to a damn GameStop. Go look at all the physical copies up there. Come out with a game that features a black man on the freaking cover. Oh, and by the way, make sure he's the main character. Good luck. Good luck. And then somebody, oh, no, I got you. I said, you can't come out with 5, bro. Good luck. You can't come out with 5. But if you come out with 5, matter of fact, you don't even come out with the games. Just write it down on a piece of paper. Just let me know. They can't do it. And it's like, and if by any chance, you think that's actual reality, come back with one where the main character don't die, where that black main character don't die. And then we can talk. Grand Theft Auto? Oh, that's fine. Grand Theft Auto's fine. Grand Theft Auto is that game I always like to say where it gets people really comfortable. It's almost like rap music. People hear that word, that N-word all the time, and they think it's cool. It's like, oh, let's go say. That's what Grand Theft Auto is for me. So Grand Theft Auto is one. Great game with cheeks. It's a great game with cheeks. But Grand Theft Auto is, how do I put this? It's fine. It's fine. Just wasn't really my kind of. I like Grand Theft Auto. It's just, certain things got people a little comfortable. So let's just do a normal attack. Okay. I guess you just do a regular shell toss. But yeah, like outside of Grand Theft Auto, there was this indie called Marlo Briz. Was like a cheap spinoff of God of War or something like that, but that's really about it. I think Crysis 2 had one. I mean, the dude was in a helmet, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So, like I said though, back around that time, said come out with 5. Come and talk to me. Then people stop talking, and it's like, okay, now you're starting to understand me. But I could go up into the store, come out with like a crazy amount of white people, come out with a crazy amount of Japanese people. Like that's just how it was, and so things are changing. So it's getting a little bit to a point where you can start seeing more and more. But I guarantee you, what's going to happen is, and this is what's been happening, you're going to see a lot more black women. Because like I ain't gonna front, you ain't gonna find a black brother out on the street who'd be like, oh yeah, these people care about us. Like, no, it don't work that way. So it's all good as long as you get it. It's fine. You could go anywhere. You could do anything. I'm just kind of tired of hearing stories about the same stuff. So it's like I would love for my own people when you go out to make games that is not always tied back to the motherland. Like that's kind of a little bit annoying to me. We could go anywhere. We could do anything. We could be anywhere. So we should take advantage of it. Okay, so he'll never hit then. Heavyweight champ 1976. It was a Sega game. And what was it, just boxing? Think so? Because I feel like a lot of times with us, and let's just keep it real with people, is that anytime you see like character like that look like me, it's always like this crazy stereotype. Japanese animes do it a lot too. There's always some crazy stereotype. I'm surprised nobody made a game where the brother just only like a chicken. In the original Xbox? Oh boy. I can't recall. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We won. Cool. Here's your fight money. 7 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. Hey, what's cracking, G-Man? You know, also, how do I put this? When I first ended up getting on Twitch and even YouTube, I always try to, like, anytime anybody talks communities and stuff like that, I'm always like aware, because sometimes I just feel like people don't really know what that type of stuff really means. And so I always felt like it was important to just be self-aware. And I think that's one of the biggest issues with folks nowadays. So, you know, it is what it is. Walking Dead, they had that character Lee in there, but that brother sat there and died. And that pissed me off, because I felt like he was a really good character. And I didn't like the fact that they killed him. Did you just finish beating down some poor folks or what? You're looking good, man. Yeah, he died. He died in that. It was literally that's what I mean by when it comes to diversity stuff. It's like those scary movies half the time, a lot of times. You know, if you see a brother in a scary movie, we already label him dead. If he on the cover, we label him dead. Oh, they got a brother? No, he dead. It's been like that for the longest. It's hard to tell people. It's just been like that for the longest. No. The little girl Clementine, she's fine, but I think when they first came around, the Walking Dead thing, they had that black guy in there. I think he was Lee. At least I think he was black. Yeah, he died, and then the story shifted over to Clementine, and it stayed on Clementine. Did you just finish beating down some poor fools or what? You're looking good, man. The old King K wouldn't mind a little bit of your luck. Yeah, that'd be nice. Get in there, you. How many times do I have to tell you that room is absolutely off limits? If you want to remain on our fight roster, you must follow the rules. And don't think I haven't noticed you follow me. Stop that too, it's creepy. If you don't obey the rules, we'll ban you from the Glitz Pit, understood? Again, dude, man, you were just a magnet for trouble. Yeah, sorry. King K didn't mean to bring the rules queen in here. Don't sweat it, B-Money. The name of B-Money? Mafia games, I've heard of it. The Mafia games, I've heard of too. I don't know. I gotta look at those, but that's what I mean too. Like stereotypes. Like I can't, bro. Like here's one of my biggest issues when it comes to black created content, and it's always, I don't know what it is. It always has to do with crimes, drugs, and guns, or some crazy crap. And that's why I felt like the Walking Dead thing was a little bit different until they killed the brother. But anytime you see it, it's always the same thing. And that's what I personally feel like. And you have to really think. That's another thing. You have to really think about these games. Okay, get that black yada yada. Borderlands. Borderlands had my man, black guy. I think his name was Roland, and he was actually dating somebody that was outside his race. Who's that chick? Starfire. I forget what her name was. Redheaded lady. They killed him. So as I saw that relationship, I was like, oh, they gonna kill his brother. And they killed the brother. Why are you always chasing that girl anyway, man? Oh, you know, no particular reason. Now, if you vote so part of me, I must be off. Resident Evil 5 Shubba. So I don't mind. Once again, we're gonna keep it as like, see, I guess you could call her like a main support, but she's a support to Chris for the most part. Don't mind her, and she's fine, right? And I'm comfortable with her. Nothing wrong with her. You won't see her again. But that's fine too, because then we had Billy. So Billy was, you ain't see him again. So, like, all I'm saying is that when you see us, it's mostly kind of stereotypes. We always gonna be popping guns, or it's gonna be some crazy stuff with infidelities, or some random other nonsense. And then people wonder why I can't stand the crap out of Tyler Perry. Screw that little chum. I can't stand his ass. But it's just, that's all I'm saying. Is when it comes to us, it's just stereotypes. And if we're not really a main, we're a sub character, or some person that's in a supporting role. We die often, and 1-2 games don't really. It takes time. I'm telling you, it takes time. So it's now we're getting to see some other stuff. So it's pretty cool. Blade of Storm will be fun. Those are fun. They existed for a while, including Black Panther. And people wonder why Black Panther gotten so big. I guarantee Black Panther wouldn't been so big if we had diversity in our games and everywhere. It probably wouldn't have been as big as it was. You don't realize that it was one of the biggest. It was big because of like everything else that was also surrounding it. So yeah, we have Black Panther, we have Storm. Back on comments. But when you're talking about the world of video games, it's absolutely different. It's absolutely different. Comics. I know they've been doing the gender building for a while. They could do gender building. They could do whatever. Comics are something I don't really get into because those stories, to my opinion, are never ending. Never ending. Oh, let me rest. How can I rest? Oh, let me go over to this bed. Never ending. They'll kill off a character and bring them back. So that's why I don't really take comics super seriously. They're nice. I always love the art styles in those. Those art styles they freaking ridiculously crazy. They're great. But gaming is different. I played the Tales games. I played Tales of Arise. I played Tales of Symphonia. I played Tales of Graces, which I hated. I hate Tales of Graces. I love Tales of Hearts. Tales of Hearts R, that was on the Vita. I love that one. I love Tales of Arise that came out. Played that. I love that one. I played Tales of Vesperia, Symphonia. I like those. And I forget what other ones I played. Bayonetta is good. I enjoy Bayonetta a lot. I still got to get the third one though. Bayonetta is that one game where I kind of feel like it doesn't matter if you're straight or you're the other side of the rainbow. That theme song will get everybody singing. Now listen, son. In this battle, I want you to let yourself get damaged at least 3 times, okay? It's just so dang boring when a match is too one-sided. You hear what I'm saying to you? Now get in there and kick some behind. Watch Dogs 2 had another black character, which was nice. But this is around that time when we started getting more of an influx of stuff coming in. So I mean, before it, let's say back PS2 wise, going back, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And it could be one of the reasons why Grand Theft Auto was so big. Or at least San Andreas, I should say. But outside of that, GTA 3 was massive. I like that. I love the underground records that they put together. I love that. GTA 3 is probably my favorite because of the music. They had some underground records. Some really good underground records. I know some people like Vice City, but man, it was good. Uncharted 4 had that one, but yeah, once again, that's like when we started getting more things in. So this is what I'm gonna tell you. This is what it is. This is what it's gonna be. From around the time of the PS4 going forward, when you're talking about getting things like more diverse characters in there, my personal belief, especially as a black man sitting here, we're gonna have some, but you're gonna see more of an influx of black women. It's gonna be hard pressed to find a brother from where I'm from to be thinking, yo, they got us. Like, nah. Nah, we don't think that for a second. We don't think that for a second. We got no belief in that. If there's somebody out there that's telling you something different, I don't know what the hell they've been on or where they come from or what's ever in their heart, but there's something different with that person. I'm telling you that right now. But that's what it's going to be. And we've seen that more and more. It's just going to be that way. Spider-Man 2 is great, but Miles Morales he's been in the comics before. You know, when you're talking, it's like when people scream at diversity and then they talk about video games and they say, okay, well, let's bring in Blade, let's bring in Black Panther, let's bring in Miles Morales. Okay, now we got diversity. These characters already existed. For our next battle, we got Merciless Execution and the Great Gonzalez. So for the lady that's in Uncharted 4, unique character. Character that's in Lee from Walking Dead, a unique character. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't want to sit up here and give developers or give publishers or whatever, give them some leeway. I don't want to give them no leeway. Hell nah, because we have this issue for a reason. We have this issue for a reason. Even in Japan in their animes, right? You see, black dude, there's always some kind of awkward nonsense. And chances are, especially if you see a black guy in some places, they're gonna be more along like an Urkel character. Be more like an Urkel character. You see that sometimes too. So if we're gonna be bringing new characters in, right? Something that's not been done before. I kind of question, well, how often are we going to get one? Metal Gear Solid 2, who they had in there? Because, it was Snake and Rotten. But, when we bring those, we're talking now supporting characters, you know what I'm saying? So people that be on the telecoms or something like that, supporting characters. You talking about, who was that chick? I forgot what was that name? Because she was the one that was getting the bullets. Bullets would come to her, and the bullets would bounce off her because she had this little device on her that she had no idea existed. Fortune. There you go. Fortune. So there's that. Remember Metal Gear 3? They had Sigurd. Sigurd, looking at their timeline, Sigurd became the guy that was the DARPA chief, and he ended up dying in the original Metal Gear. That stuff I love. I love Kojima for that stuff. I love him for that. But that's what I mean about characters. We talk about some main characters, people that you actually see on the box cover. The main reason why you know what I'm saying? Like how Final Fantasy is, you're going to see Squall or something like that maybe. Or Final Fantasy got a different logo, but you know what I'm saying. When you pick up a game, you see it on the box cover or something like that, and you know the main character is there. You know who that is. That's what I'm talking about. But that was Decoy Octopus? No. They put Decoy Octopus in there because they was setting up Snake when he got up in there. Because they was just telling Snake he ain't make it that far for no reason. So when he got up in there and he found him, and that was Decoy Octopus. The person that he first encountered was Decoy Octopus. When he got locked up and he got put in there, and there was the DARPA chief that was sitting there, that was Sigurd. That was crazy to me. The Bone Banging Rockers, yep, a fight to the finish with their bones. Oh, I know I haven't been gaming as much, but sometimes I gotta use my brain sometimes. Let me use my brain. I'll try not to get in your way, Mario. We're gonna take the skin off your bones. Get yourselves ready to battle. But yeah, Halo was good. Once again, they didn't bring out that black character to what? Halo 4? That's what I mean. Halo 4 is what? Xbox One? So I'm saying, if you go back, because diversity is important now, right? But things have been leading up to this. No, wait, which one? You talking about the commander? Combat Evolved? Yeah, that one commander. Once again, it's a side character. Not like a main character, but a side character. That's how our roles have been for the longest. Supporting character roles. Supporting character roles, and we're going to end up dying at some point. Or maybe we won't end up dying, but for the most part, we end up in supporting roles. And even when they do, let's say when they do a game, let's say a multiplayer game, Sergeant Johnson, I remember him. I had a lot of fun with the original Halo. But let's just say you do a multiplayer game, right? And companies be while we're doing a lot of multiplayer. And let's say it's diverse with the groups. Who's in the center? It's gonna be a white dude. Chances are you ain't gonna catch no black guy. And if he is, he's gonna probably look like Urkel. If it ain't the case, it's gonna be a black girl. Guarantee you. You'll have the Asian lady somewhere. You might have a Spanish person, maybe somebody that's closer to India and something like that. And then, but usually they'll have the white guy right in the middle. Oftentimes, or if not, it's gonna be a white woman that's in the middle. That's how it's been. Zos. So Zos from FF13, he's part of he's part of the, like, obviously the main storyline, but he's like a supporting character, much like how Barrett is in FF7. Like, they can say whatever they want about FF7, but essentially that story for the most part revolves around Cloud, Sephiroth, right? Cloud era Sephiroth, essentially. That, and everybody else for the most part supports them. You know what I'm saying? You can't control him, but that doesn't, just because you control him doesn't mean he's a main character. You feel me? FF7, I can control K-Sith. Remake, he's not a playable character. I could control Red 13, but let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Vincent, chances are you could control him, but you won't be able to play with him or Sid until the final game comes out. How many years you done waited to be able to play those two characters if they was your favorite? And you gotta wait like 6 years to play them in some updated. No, not even 6 years, like 7, 8. Come on now, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we can play Zelda after 99 years, but here's another thing too. It's been a long time coming, right? When it comes to The Legend of Zelda. But I'm also gonna be real. I know Zelda has some other different characters. And hey, maybe now is the right time for it. And I got no problems with that. But here's my issue with the industry, and especially when things come called diversity. We've always had strong female leads, right? We've always had this. Lara Croft comes to mind, number one. She always gonna come to my mind. We had strong female characters in fighting games. Chun-Li, like the mother when it comes to female fighters. We've had a lot of them, in my personal opinion, right? Before all this started even becoming a thing, even before Lightning, we've had Terra, FF6, right? We've had more than enough, in my personal opinion. We've had a lot, and we're going to continue to have a lot. And I'm hopeful we continuously get more. But it kind of kills me when people act like women ain't get their due. No, we just gotta keep it consistent, keep it going. That's all. Simple as that. And that's what kind of kills me. It's like, that kills me. Killer Bee from Naruto, once again, a supporting character. He's not Naruto. He's nowhere near as important as Naruto, nowhere near as important as Sasuke, nowhere near as important as Hinata, nowhere near as important as Sakura. I can't stand Sakura, she's horrible. But at the end of the day, supporting characters, that's what I mean. Just because you see them, also ask yourself what roles they're in. But he's a ninja. I get it, he's a Jigiri, that's fine. But once again, he's still nowhere near as important as, you'll get some filler episodes or something like that, maybe about his background, and then, still gonna be pushed off to the side. Like, it's understandable, I get it. Yeah, I know it's nice that the level of power is something that you could talk about. It's cool, that's no problem. But there's a difference between a main and somebody that's, let's say, powerful in the universe. You know what I'm saying? You could have your main character, and your main character will obviously grow to eventually become something. Or, well, you can have that. But it's also true that you can have other sub-characters that have a different tier in their respective power levels, right? He helped Naruto in the hospital, yeah. But once again, a supporting character that plays a specific role that so happened to be much later on. That's why I think when it comes to those conversations about diversity, I don't think sometimes the mass majority of people actually really get what people are referencing. You know, it's not just somebody just existing. Take damage at least 3 times. All right, so I just gotta tactics, defend, tactics, defend. I gotta do this some more. Oh, come on. All right, we'll put him in the front. But that's all I mean. So when you're looking at characters, really think Cowboy Bebop. Now, I haven't been into Cowboy Bebop as much, but I'm more than confident that at least their main is most definitely, I guess he's Japanese. I don't know what he is, but that's all. That's only been my issue. Simple as that. Can you go into, let's say, Crunchyroll and then find, like, go through the browser and you see shows that you can look at? Like, how many of you how many you really gonna come across that? Yeah, excuse me, I'm getting all kind of tongue-tied. How many you gonna come across that you actually see a black person? I hope this makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I seen this one show called I forget what it was. Actually, I forget what it's called, but it was about some story about some guy who got cursed and he can't touch anybody and nobody can't touch him. I think it was like The Deaf in His Maid or something like that. It was an amazing show. I loved it. Freaking loved it. But you don't see things like that. You mean with movies? Maybe different. But now we're talking about all kinds of forms of media. And with movies, I have my own issues when it comes to movies. But it's more about, it's a different type of issue that I have with them. Somebody hit me. I need to get hit at least 2 more times. Oh, don't hit him. All right, Matrix. Who's their main character? The Dango's going. It's like, all right, it's fine with, let's say, talking about supporting characters that you just so happen to like. Okay, I get it. But who's their main character? Who's their vocal point? You know what I'm saying? Perfect. And Dango, she needs to save her woman. You know, that for me, that's all. It would be nice to see. Like, it's not like about supporting roles anymore. Because I think it just be nice to. It's how, I mean, what was it? Microsoft got that thing coming out. I forget what it was called. I think it's not Clockwork Revolution. It's something else. Features a black lady, which is, nice. But I think the last game I seen that had a black male character lead was Deathloop. And that was the last one I seen. Our main character is black? Okay, I'm going to have to look that up, actually. I'm going to have to look that up. You said it's called Good Actor 2? Was this a movie? What's it called? Did Django? Was it a movie? Oh, one sec. With Jamie Foxx? Okay. We did Kill Bill 1 and 2. Okay. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. We did it, Mario. Wow. But movies are different. Movies are different. Movies, I think movies have been proven that we got a lot of different stuff. It's just that, matter of fact, you want to know why Korean movies are so popular nowadays? Because they don't do movies all the time where it's infidelity, shooting up people, right? They make a lot of love stories, and the love stories are true to each other, right? And a lot of them is built on comedy. Stuff like that, I would say that's where a lot of us be lacking. A lot of us would be lacking. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm tired of going to whether Amazon or Netflix and I'm looking up something, black creative content or anything else like that. It's got infidelity, money, trying to make it heavy set in the business or whatever, or whatever kind of nonsense, criminal stuff like that. And it's like, and you look at the Korean stuff. Me and my aunt was talking about this a long time ago, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's just that's one of the things about movies, which is different from games. Movies, we have stuff, but I don't want to see nothing Tyler Perry. Don't give a damn about that dude, what the stuff that he put out. Sorry, don't care. And some other people probably have some good stuff, but it's just hard, man. It's hard. Mine's one. I haven't watched that stuff in so long. Here's your fight money, non-coins, Mr. Gonzalez. You were like, what the hell is this stream? Boo! I'm Gucci. Mario ranking rose to 16. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. Okay. That's how I am. I don't mind sitting here talking. I have no problems doing that. Man, I heard you just knocked some blocks off. Not bad, Double G, man. You're the real deal. The realest I've ever seen. Keep busting heads. And if everyone gives you lip, you just tell them. King K said to back it up. Bizow. Hey, that's it. You know what I'm saying? But once again, I really... One time somebody asked me, like, well, why you don't like Tyler Perry at all? It's because his movies are always the same freaking crap. And I swear, like, it's always painting black men in such a horrible freaking light. And the people that you always, like, trying to promote, always some light-skinned dude with freaking braids or some awkward dreadlocks. Like, get the hell out of here. I can't stand that Fruity Pebble. Excuse me. Like, when it comes to that topic, certain things just rub me off and I start saying stuff. And I was just keeping it, like, I can't stand his stuff. I think my family loves this stuff, but I can't. I freaking can't. I can't do that, dude. I'm sorry. I just can't. If this was so freaking off how he paints us, I can't stand his ass. I'm sorry. I'll never watch his stuff. Never. Nobody could pay me nothing. Couldn't pay me for nothing. I think my family likes his stuff. I just don't. It hurts. Keep quiet. My foot. Oh, you're fine. Just shut up. Apply pressure right there. Ouch. Do we have a gag, baby? Get a grip, will you? Mommy. Yo. Oh, sounds like some poor sucker just earned himself a trip to the hospital. Hey, man, this is a brutal sport. Sometimes, this stuff happens. Yeah, I was just saying, if all we can do is, like, when you make a video game, I would really hope, hey, especially black content creators out there, or at least black developers or something like that, whatever it may be, you make it something, for crying out loud, not everything got to go back to freaking Africa. Like, it's just, that's not pissing me off, man. There's people, yo, I'm sorry, like, it'd be so nice. We could be out in space, bro. We could be anywhere. We could do anything. We could have fantasies. We could be talking to elves, going on adventures with dwarves. We could do anything. Like, I think sometimes, especially with some coaches, you get so attached to their home and everything's based off there, and it's just like, you know, sprinkle some other different things up in there too. It's part of art. Take your experiences and get creative, get wild, go do anything. It'd be so cool. You know, say I don't mind seeing something, but it's just like when you get influenced to certain things, you get because you couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough. I'm a type of brother. I mean what I say. Money ain't everything. It's not everything. And I understand for a lot. I understand for a lot of people, money will make people change. Actually, money doesn't make you change. It just shows you who. It just shows you more who you are. You get more comfortable with showing who you are when you get money. That's it. Money doesn't change people. Just make them comfortable. People get money, get a little power, then all of a sudden they feel like they're above anybody else. And then you get other, like let's say you get smaller streamers of other different things. Then you hear big people chirping about people being dead weight or other stuff like that. That's what happens when money and a little bit of notoriety, some fame do to you. When you think other people who are coming up, you forget how you came up, and then all of a sudden everybody else looks like peons to you, and then people got to correct themselves because they ain't on like open platforms. I believe I've seen The Blind Side. I think I've seen it. I'm not that crazy of a movie person, but I think I've seen it. Oh boy, howdy, Gonzalez. Fits it for a fight, huh? Okay then, your next opponent will be Rank 15 in the Glitz Pit, Spike Storm. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to appeal to the crowd at least once, okay? These fans eat that stuff up. Little grandstanding from their hero. And they go wild. Now get in there and get them riled up, son. So, for me, when it comes to movies, I'm big on... Actually, I love horror movies. I like horror movies. I'm not going to front. Sometimes they're great. It's not the best thing to watch that stuff when you're about to go to sleep. But sometimes I like watching them. I love action games. Action movies. I love action movies. I'm a big John Wick guy. I freaking love John Wick. I don't care. I love John Wick. And I like romance. I like those coming of age stuff where, you know, people are growing or stuff like that, like heartful kind of stories and things like that. I love that stuff, man. Freaking love that stuff. I love rooting for people. I do. But movie and games are different games you can interact with, and movie you can't. A movie you watch, right? A game you interact with. But ultimately, at the end of the day, when you're talking about, let's say, an art form, and the way how you present it, and the way how you're trying to convey a story, and whatever manner how it is, that's what it means for art, right? And then pushing boundaries and telling stories, whether you feel as though it's real stories, something that you connect with on a personal level, or something that you have experienced, or something that you hope that people can gravitate towards. It could be completely, entirely fresh, different, and new. But to act like, you know, for some people to act like, well, you know, diversity, stuff like that is killing us. Like, nah, is they presenting their own kind of stories, and that's the beauty of art, right? Beauty of art is not in comfort, right? It's uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you can make things that's comfortable for folks. You can make things that's uncomfortable. But if you're never uncomfortable, how the hell are you viewing art? You know, it doesn't make any sense. Final Fantasy X. All right, so I'm gonna type that down too. I gotta see the Princess Bride. Hold up. Princess Bride. See if I can find it. So that's what I mean. So Final Fantasy X, right? And it blows my mind how many people keep missing this. People be like, I don't want politics in my game. I don't want things that they deal with. I play things to get away from it. How do you think the Yavanites and the Albed, them jokers ain't get to, they were not friends. They were not friends. You know how Waka looked at Riku? You know what I'm saying? And how his mentality was because of his brother's death? You know what I'm saying? That's borderline straight out racism. Oh, it's on Disney Plus? Okay, I might have to see if I can get access. I know I don't got no Disney Plus. I think my brother do. I'll check with him. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on now. But it wasn't even, you know, just think about it. It wasn't even just a Waka thing. It was the faith, right? The faith. And then it's crazy how the faith ultimately turned up to be the actual evil that everybody was fighting. Right? What was it? What was it? Yevon, right? It was all practicing that Yevon stuff. Who was in sin? You, Yevon. For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Midnight Spike Bombers. Yep, a fight to the finish with Spike Storm. Try not to get in your way, Mario. Oh, not these Goombas. Oh, not these guys. Get yourselves ready to battle. And the people don't want to recognize it. That's the crazy part. Oh, keep that stuff out. This stuff been in our thing in existence. You want to know why one of the reasons why people hate Squall? Because the dude, he's an adolescent teen, G, and he's be all up in his emotions, and he's so busy trying to figure it out. But guess what he do? He's always showing up when he needs him, right? Always showing up when he needs him. He may not like it. He may be acting a fool about it. But ultimately, at the end of the day, he shows up, and people end up relying on him. They rely on Squall so much more than anybody's ever relied up on Cloud. Period. But people want to keep on hating on Squall and don't understand the fact he's still a teen trying to get through things. People, I tell you, we live in a society where it's that big thing. People love to live in this. People love to live in a glass house and throw stones. So wait, what, a Game Shark every time? Oh, I've been that Game Shark. I've been there. Okay, so I'm gonna swap my partner to Goombella. That is Whitey just because. Exactly, right? I'm sorry, like, what do you think these characters are? Like, these Jokers are they're under 19. A lot of them are freaking under 19. What do you think? Like, Jokers be sitting up here acting like these people supposed to be acting like they're in their late 20s, their late 30s. It don't work that way. There's nothing wrong with crying. There's nothing wrong with crying. And you know what? I'm not going to front. A lot of brothers out there get on these microphones, get these podcasts, sit up here and be like, no, I mean, never cry to your ladies, because that's weak, bro. She ain't gonna have no love for you, bro. That's weak. Well, that's a flat out indicator she ain't the right one. Why the hell put a ring on somebody's finger that you can't be vulnerable around? Why the hell would you marry somebody that I can't talk to when I'm going through things? Why put a ring on a finger? Why commit my whole life to this? Why? Well, you can't do it. That don't make no damn sense. Bro, you gotta talk to your other friends. You gotta talk to others. You can't talk to you. Can't do anything. What you wanna do? Chats, how you break it up? Why are you getting involved with somebody like that? And guarantee you probably know who she is all before you put that ring on that finger. Why are you doing it? Like, it don't make no damn sense. Common sense. And you got these Jews over here talking about some betters, man. Excuse me, betters and alphas. Oh, no. You gotta be that alpha, bro. You gotta be that go-getter. You gotta be that dog. I swear, Jokers be saying things in the comfort of their own freaking chairs. I'm sorry. I'm a type of dude. I'm cool, but I'm gonna keep it real. I always have been real. And I'll tell you how I am. I don't even sugarcoat words from my own mama. That's how I am. Like, bro, people be out here trying to spend up money, I got this, I got that. And you can tell when somebody's really in their emotions when the first thing that come off their mouth is what they do for a living. I got this money. Like, who are you? You nobody else. People got this issue. It's a massive issue. And I don't know how it started. I have no idea. No idea. God, I can't stand these guys. Bella can't help me out with this. I'd rather get a character that can actually deal with these type of turtle thingies. Joker's getting on my nerves. That's all I'm saying. Like, how you gonna hate on Titus? How you gonna hate on Squall? And then Joker's turning around talking about, I love Cloud. Shut the hell up. I swear, I'm sorry. I can't stand that crap. Now, man, I said this before, I'll say it again. Squall never ended up in a freaking wheelchair having this girl run him around because I had to find out who he was. That was Cloud. Now what? I think it was at different times when FF came out, and at the time the first FF was a voice acting. We all cried. We thought Era died. They won. I feel you. They didn't have the voice acting then for FF7 when that went out, but it's just kind of like when people get to a point where I gotta defend it. I gotta do all like it's like the weirdest stuff because what are we actually listening to? You know, one of my favorite characters in the FF universe is Celeste. You know, when she kind of went through her whole process to deal with things, and she started opening up. Like, how can I like a character like that? She's wholesome. She's good. You know what I'm saying? It's like that issue I had with Naname. Like, you know, I can't say no to a person like that. How can you say no to somebody who is so real and genuine about it? Right? She got no ill intent, no nothing like nonsense. She just want to be recognized. People don't like Text for the last scene because they're horrible. They're horrible. But don't worry, it's everybody else though. It's everybody else. It's hold on. It's not them. It's everybody else. Or specifically, it's Titus. Oh, you're annoying. Like, why? Why? What? Guess what he's doing there? Like, come on. Like, what's wrong with the fake exaggerated laugh? Whether he's laughing, what is he trying to do? He's trying to make Yuna happy. He's trying to make her smile. That's all. Trying to make her laugh, to forget the stuff that's around her. Because I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna say this real quick. People love to act like, what? Aerith had it hard. Tifa had it hard, or maybe somebody from 6, whatever, have it hard. Yuna, from the jump, the moment she became a summoner, everybody knows because there's an expectation for her to give her life, right? And everything she done did was for everybody else's happiness, for besides that of her own. What was Titus there for? To give that happiness to her, so she can have something for herself. And he did it however, whatever process he had to go through to try to make it happen. Except he's not, there you go. Titus and Yuna are a perfect couple. I believe in that. Titus and Yuna are a great couple together. Rinoa and Score are a great couple together. Right? They're perfect. They're perfect couples. Fine. Jill and Clive, they're perfect together. Jill's everything that you could possibly ever want. As a man, that's all I can ever want. Somebody that's gonna be by my side, ain't gonna put no shit on me, just gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Be there to support me. You know what I'm saying? And then she's the type of person, she'll uplift you. And guess what? The greatest gift, real talk, men, I'm gonna tell you all. The greatest gift that you could give to a woman, uplift her. Get her confidence up. Tell her how amazing she is, how beautiful she is, how wonderful she is, how grateful you are to be around her. Uplift her. Show her she's just as important to you than anything else that's out there. She's your second in command. You listen to her. You listen to her courtship or whatever she's trying to tell you, because she's also smart too. You know, you feel me? Like, create things you go off the. It's not the money situation. There's so many things that you can do, and then the money stuff is just like, okay, no problem. People are so damn dumb. They are dumb. But hey, I mean, that is what it is. All right, I can't do nothing with these guys, so I am going to can do my, I think it's the tactics, right? No. Special. Now let's try this. Rika was okay. I didn't mind her. Like I said, she reminded me of that girl at the wet bar. The moment she get a little bit tipsy, she putting all that drink on her shirt. Like a girl gone wild. Way back in the day. But I sound like Lulu. That's my girl. God, he's in defensive, so it's gonna suck. All right, so I'm gonna put in Flurry. I'm gonna see if I can send him flying. Oh, I know you like Cindy. Ain't nothing wrong with Cindy neither. She'll fix your car. And all you gotta do is make sure she happy. Oh, come on. Yeah, right. I used to see him back in the day. Yeah, it's just, how do I put it? It's not. Oh, what can you do? What can you do? It's so. Oh man, our society is all kind of, we're cooked. That's the way I look at it. We're freaking cooked. How do I get rid of this freaking thing? Fire won't work. I'm gonna do Ice Storm. Just get it over with. I just had to play to the crowd, appeal to the crowd once. That was it. It's just those little freaking turtles. They got so much freaking defense. Now there's. Wow, that was no fuss whatsoever. I just can't stand them little things, man. You can't hit them regularly. Here's your fight money. 10 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Your rank went up because you met the conditions. On Misty. Now, Misty is... I forget. Who's Misty? From Pokemon? Oh. I'm trying to think of a Final Fantasy character named Misty. Really? Okay, I had a... Oh god, I can't even think who I had, like a real massive kind of like... Damn, I wish I could have. I can't think of anybody. That's my issue right now. I wish I could say, I just don't... No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going. If it has to be anybody, I would say probably... I have to go back. I have to go back. Used to have a bad Pokemon, Misty. Yo. The Pokemon cards, all that Pokemon stuff was crazy. At the Yoshi, hold up. Hey man, check this. I heard that hot dog stand outside is selling a new menu item that uses a Mystic Egg. Did you know that hot dogs can restore your HP and FP during the match? That's some serious nourishment. I'm not sponsored yet. Just excited about some probably amazing hot dogs. You ought to snack on one. Alright, so we'll go there now and just do it. But let me go and take a rest. I'm trying to think, who was back in the day that was like, dang, man, dang. Can't recall. If anything, I would probably say it could have been a character from Dead or Alive, because them jokers, ooh, they had that stuff working. So we're going to see if we can actually leave. I'm not too sure if we can. We might have to finish this. Oh, so wild. No, stop that at once. This behavior is unacceptable. And a food stub. I insist you deceased. No, please come back to me. Someone help. Our rare imported egg has escaped. Please catch it. Absolutely unacceptable in a polite society. I insist you come down at once, Egg. How am I to reach you up there? Fly like a common sparrow? Okay. Oh, let me first get the egg. That thing we call DEI. It's that stuff that, corrupt politicians be trying to tell us. I'm playing. I don't know. All I'm going to say is, man, I want everybody to be happy and play games and enjoy them. And really look at the stories and their meanings and stuff like that and just have fun. Looks like this egg is sleeping. Want to try talking to it? As soon as you get in there, timer. Wonder what okay, there's a timer? Okay, hold on. Let me look at this now. Let me see if I can find it. So 1,000-year door. How to hatch Yoshi. Yoshi! Alright. Let's see. Before you pick your color, you need to get the Yoshi egg. When you're going with fights and either reach rank 14 or win 6 fights, the NPC in the locker room, blah blah blah, the Yoshi eggs hang out with you until you fight the Iron Adonis twins, which is a scripted loss. No matter what you do, you won't be able to win this battle. However, you can use the time spent facing them to affect which color Yoshi ends up being. Once the fight is over, you meet your Yoshi. There are 7 possible colors that Yoshi can be: green, red, blue, orange, pink, black, and white. I might go with the black one. The color is decided based on how long it takes to hatch Yoshi. These colors rotate on a 20-minute cycle. After 20 minutes, the cycle resets and starts back at the beginning. Additionally, the time that counts towards the cycle is limited to the game running, paused or not, and the time spent in battle. Putting your game on sleep mode doesn't count towards the cycle. So black, I had to be 18 to 19 minutes. 20 minutes, black to green, back to green, and start over. And that's how you hatch Yoshi, determine the color of Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door. Okay. Okay, so I gotta fight up until a certain point, a battle I'm gonna lose, and then after that battle, he'll hatch. Now, depending on how long the whole situation is gone, then I can use that to manipulate it the best way as I possibly can to get my Yoshi. But damn, like blue is 9 to 11 minutes and black is 8 to 19 minutes. I gotta be there for that long? Mario, hun, what do you think we ought to do? Yeah, that is crazy. So it's here on this thing called Game Skinny. Let me do this. So essentially that's what it is. And you'll do it. Yoshi hates hatch. Well, it hangs out until you fight the Iron Adonis twins. So we'll have to wait. And I'm not too sure how this is going to work. You got to be there for that certain amount of time. And there's no real way for me to be able to determine what that time is. So I'll probably have to do like a stopwatch or some nonsense. If I wanted to be black. Because that's a pretty good wait. So I might just go with blue. Well, if that's the way you feel, Mario, then I suppose you must help. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. I ain't got nothing that has a timer. So, hold up. Maybe I could find someone on the internet that says, hey, here's a timer. The only thing I have on me is my clock. That's right here. You, sir, my proprietor. It looks like an egg doesn't want to be eaten. It's okay to feed this poor soul, yes? Oh, very well, fine. I suppose there's not much market for a cuisine that jumps anyway. Well, that's just lovely. You're free to do whatever you like, dear egg. Farewell. Now, what is it now, dear? You wish to accompany us, you adorable thing. I dare say this little dumpling wants to stay with us, Mario. What shall we do? You're all clear, little one. But do try not to get underfoot, alright? Alright, let's see what we got. Google stopwatch? Let me see. Because I think it's already started the moment we got him. So let me see. Okay, that's cool too. We can do that. Alright, so let's start now. Yeah, I did just save. So regardless of the fact, we can still be able to try to manipulate it some best way that we can. We'll see. We'll see how it works. It's just a long wait. Worst case scenario, just ends up resetting and then do it again. We could get it later, we'll see. But we want to use this fight that's coming up, hopefully. The handed overs. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to avoid using any items. Empty pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help them hand with a proper you here. No, you don't have to start a new game. For your next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Grim Death Burglars. Yep, a fight to the finish with the handed overs. Here we go, darling. Time to shine. We're quick. We're awfully quick, awfully agile, and just plain awful. All right, so all we have to do we got this. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Okay. Did you hear the latest, G-Man? My boss says they saw a stunning babe having a juice at the fresh juice shop. She likes juice. I like juice. We already have so much in common. Check her out for me, man. I wonder how can I get this thing to hatch? Like, continue fighting, or do I go out to the stall? Okay, I don't have to. Perfect. Okay. All right, we'll do it. The mind bogglers? Bro. Okay, so we can't use the flower points. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Great Entanglers. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Mind Bogglers. Oh God. Prepare to be ensnared, mystified, and devoured. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Alright, we got it though. But that doesn't mean I can't use my tactics. Let's go. We got ourselves a winner, the Great Gonzalez. Anytime you care for another lesson, we'll be here. Here's your fight money, 12 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. I normally say because I don't want to have to deal with the nonsense. Worst case scenario, I could just wait it out. Listen, man, keep it up. Keep it under your hat. But I'm thinking about retiring soon. If I stay any longer, well, my future might get shorter, you know? So after the next match, I'm gone. It ain't cool to quit and run, that's for sure. But you know what? That's like Double G, man. Listen, you stay cool, okay? Promise me you won't forget. Promise me you won't forget you once new King K? Okay. Let me just go ahead and say real quick. I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up with yellow. Okay. If not, then what will happen is, let me see. Okay, black is 18 to 19 minutes. If I somehow have like pink, then I could just hold off for like a couple more minutes and then do the thing again. If I somehow get white, then it has to reset. The Green Torture Squad. Yep, a fight to the finish with punk rocks. Here we go, darling. Time to shine. Oh, not these guys. I can't hurt him even if I jump. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Let's see if this works. 2 went. Appreciate it. We're gonna get it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, hopefully this is the last save. The bomb's gone. Dang, how many of these I gotta go through? Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up missing the first one. The big bomb bombers. Here we go, Gonzalez bomb. I have advice. Just give up now, bomb bomb. Okay. Switch. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's gonna be the play. No, come on. Power? Let's go. Let's go. We got ourselves the winner, the Great Gonzalez. I need to rest too. I wonder how far I have to go for this. It's quite lonely without King K around, Bomb. No lonely, him too weak. Now him not here, sound normal to Cliftor. You are in bomb denial, Cliftor. I saw you weeping in that locker, Bomb. Well, here we are. This is your locker room. You are starting in the minor league, of course, as you just now started your career. If you don't like this dingy room, I suggest you work your way up through the ranks. When you're ready to fight, you just log on this computer terminal here. Blah blah blah. They got blah 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 blah. I think they're doing this. This is intentional. Sir Swoop, I mean, nice to meet you. Yeah, I missed that. It's been way past that time. Or it's like 18 minutes or something like that. It's been past that. So we're gonna see where we at. We'll save anyway. I don't want to watch all that again. If it ain't fits for fight, huh? Oh yeah, gonna lose. Your next opponent is the Iron Adonis Twins. That's right, you're darn tootin'. You're finally gonna make it. Go to meet your lead, son. Respect the great things for you, so don't go letting us down now. The crowd loves a tag team, and they don't want to see a partner show off their stuff. So that's okay. This is one we're supposed to lose off the bat. It's those clips of the time you think you're running, Yoshi should be hatched. But it's not a battle that I can win anyway. Okay, first let's get the merciless executioner here, folks. The Great Gonzalez. Ooh, wee, Great Gonzalez. How are you feeling? Whoa, Nelly. You heard that fella, folks. He's obviously itching to mix it up some. Oh, freaking these guys. I hate these things. Your challenge is real confident, boys. Yep, he keeps talking trash. Iron on the Donuts twins, he said. More like paper doll face bros. And they stink. And then he said, I bet they just play video games to cry when they lose. Oh yeah, and then he said, Adi Betty Buddy's Renton in the family. Stinkwards. And so on, yep. What? How does it know my mom has an out? Yeah. We're gonna bend you up into a smoothie pal and then we're gonna drink you. Oh, and one more thing. Only smelly stinkwords call other people stinkwords. Understand stinkword? Slip it down there, bro. You stinkword, you're gonna regret opening up your pal. Oh, come on. See these solid iron. See these spikes? Yeah. They penetrate any substance. So basically what I'm telling you is that whatever you try will be completely useless. Think that over this very short time you have left with your functional brain. So I'm gonna run right now. Wow, if we win, we actually be able to Major League. Let's show our stuff. Give up now. Well, Stinkwards, you're about to learn about the skills the hard way. Things, tactics. Okay. How you like that? We try to tell you, but no. If you want another piece of pumpkin pie, have a bath and come back, punk. Here's your fight money, 1 coin. That was a lot of time. I have a feeling the color would be pink. Hey Mario, did you notice that little bouncy egg is in here? Where do you think it went? So it's green. Okay, so that means... Yeah, it's green. So this is what we're gonna do, right? So that means to reset it. So all I have to do now... Go back to this again. Reset. This kind of sucks because you have to stand there and not do anything for that long. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we're going to do. So when we got up in there, it was green. So I am going to start the timer right now. As soon as you get there. Because that would take me in there. So that would mean I would need to be at... But this is kind of silly now. Hold up. How can I... Why you can't use the freaking Nintendo Switch feature to change the time to get this thing right? So I got the time going now. Is freaking... We gotta wait 20 plus minutes. Actually, no. It's 18 to 19 minutes gotta wait. So what in the hell can I possibly do in between that time where I'm not screwing other things up? Hold up. Let's do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and take a look at the Nintendo Switch. Crap, I spelled it wrong. Whatever. We want to take a look. And this was the last direct, right? We just take a look at this. And then, while I'm here, oh, let me take this down. Let's see the stopwatch. Put it here. So that way I can keep an eye on it. Yeah, we can talk. Got no problems. We can also watch this too while we doing it. All right. Music go off. Might as well, right? I did see it. Why not watch it again? I mean, it's just gonna be chilling. Because how long it took to get in there and all the conversation. So I'm thinking that will also be. So maybe we go in. I'm trying to think the perfect time to go in there. I'm so getting this game. Mario. What else? Since it was green. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, when it gets to 10 minutes, I'm gonna go in there. It's so goated, bro. I'm gonna go in, save, come back, and then I can tell from that 10 minutes where we would then be at, and then we could come back. Try to redo it real quick. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I just want to use the bathroom real quick and grab me a little snack. Right back.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. That was the first new entry.
Now, I haven't never played Bowser's Inside Story, so I gotta go play it.
Mario and Luigi Brothership. Please look forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi. Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Bring the championships home or on the go. The thrill of the Nintendo World Championships is heading to the Nintendo Switch system. Take on over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES games, from lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles. Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best shot and aim for the top of the online leaderboards. You can also try more difficult legend challenges, like completing Super Mario Brothers in one go using warp pipes.
Okay.
Stuck on a legend challenge?
You got your 3DS? Wait, Bowser's Inside Story is only 3DS?
To help you improve, put your skills to the test.
Got no Zelda or Twilight Princess. I feel you on that. I wouldn't mind giving Twilight Princess another go. Man. Oh, that kind of sucks. Now, which one? What was it? Isn't it one that's called Bowser's 3D Fury or something like that?
Nintendo Switch, July 18th. Pre-orders for the digital version are available now on Nintendo eShop. A deluxe set containing a physical version of the game and other bonus items is also available for pre-order. The final battle of Fairy Tail is about to begin. Relive the climactic Alvarez Empire.
Oh, okay. All right.
Anime Fairy Tail in this action RPG. Set in the vast kingdom of Fiore, Team Natsu prepares to finish their fight.
I just want to Switch. I probably got to check it out.
And unleash powerful attacks that fuse different kinds of magic based on who's in your party. Work together with your teammates to take down powerful enemies. Fairy Tail 2 launches on Nintendo Switch this winter. Embark on a multi-dimensional journey. From Final Fantasy series creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the turn-based.
I feel you on that one. And one might have a Twilight Princess on there. It was pretty alright, not too bad.
To restore his memories, Leo must confront an evil entity threatening.
I want to play this.
mankind. Skills are the ticket to winning battles. Adjust a skill's trajectory to target multiple enemies at once.
It's comes from the creator of Final Fantasy
You've encountered to
and the guy that does the music, Nobuo Uematsu too.
The more enemies there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
Let them go!
Now, let us save the world together.
You prefer the 2D Marios? I like them all. Well, I should say the 2D or the 3D. It just depends.
This holiday. Another sport is coming to Spoko Square. Basketball is being added as a free update to the Nintendo Switch sports game. Dribble, pass, and shoot.
I see about that little Asian sensation going like, I see you. I see you.
Try out three-point challenge
Wanna get it?
and score as many baskets as you can within the time limit. Up to 4 players can also compete in 5-streak battle.
A fruit snack from Roaches.
Besides local play, you can team up with players worldwide in 2-on-2.
Now, Galaxy had me going kind of crazy. You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Free update for Nintendo Switch
I think I'm pretty good with
Switch.
promotional marketing. I think I'm pretty good with that stuff. All right, cool. I'm gonna step outside real quick. Well, I mean, I'm gonna still running the game in the background, but I'm just gonna save real quick. That should help me out. Okay, 10 minutes. We're gonna hold off on this one. We're gonna go ahead and go straight back to the game. Hey, I mean, something that's been around for the channel for a while. Y'all, I was really bad with my Oreos, especially when I was going through my journey pages. We're just gonna see what color this time, and we're gonna try to skip it as fast as we possibly can. Freaking, I love Oreos, man. I swear, I did like a good friggin' hot, probably like 5 minutes going on a rant how they should be sponsoring me. This was back when I was going through all the Final Fantasies. I would love to do that again. Go through the whole thing. I called it the journey pages. We went through freaking a lot of them. It took a year to do. Okay, so this should mean after we come out, it should either be blue or orange. Maybe. They used to have those I feel you on that. You know, they got so expensive too. Oreos, man, they got so freaking expensive. And you have to go to, even Walmart got a space, because I used to go to the market to get them. Then they ended up becoming like $4, close to $5, and I ended up going to Walmart or Target because they will have them for, at one point it was $249.99 or $299. Them jokers are expensive now. It's like it's almost getting closer towards, I think it's $3.99 now. There used to be some places you go and get it 2 for $5. Now it's like 2 to 6. That and Entenmann's Donuts. I would go and get the coffee cakes or the crumb top ones. Yeah, we're gonna see the color. I think it blue or orange. It can't be. I hope it's not red. I have to wait a little bit longer. Blue. That's because you have what you call it? It's 0 to 6 minutes for green, 6 to 9 minutes is red, 9 to 11 minutes is blue, 11 to 15 minutes is orange, 15 to 18 minutes is pink, and 18 to 19 minutes is black, 19 to 20 minutes is white. You got this color? I just don't like that pink. What was that pink little pamper that he got on? What the hell is that? Pink egg? I still want the black though. Damn, that's gonna be crazy. All right, so it was blue. So let's try this real quick, because no matter what happens, I saved and I came back and I immediately went in and we did it. So instead, what I can do, since I know it was blue, I'm gonna restart this timer. We'll wait an additional 11 to 15, so 9. I'm not too sure what parameter that the blue I was at locked in, so we're just gonna assume we'll go for 10 more minutes. We'll go 10 more minutes. We'll watch some other stuff. We'll 10 minutes. I'll set the timer, and then we'll come back and see. And if it doesn't work, then I can always go back and just immediately go in and go for the fight, and we'll be good. I don't think coming out the game will reset it though. I don't think so. You about to find out. Okay, so we're gonna start that timer right now. Let me come up in here and wait. So either way, it won't matter regardless. So if I go by the 10 minutes and go back in, if it's still blue, then chances are the timer resets if I leave out the game. Now I don't know what this one is. Looks interesting, like a Metrovania.
It's an array of cartoon classics. Leap into a new update for Disney Illusion Island. Monarch's greatest detective is solving a mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help. In the brand new adventure, Mystery in Monarch, uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world, then use the dashboard to crack each case. What big secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Island adventures await. Customize your character. Then befriend Hello Kitty, Kuromi, and other familiar faces in this open world adventure. Team up.
How many of y'all be messing with Hello Kitty?
And restore Friendship Island when Hello Kitty Island Adventure launches as a timed console exclusive on the Nintendo Switch system next year. Let's get loony in this wacky sports game. Play as Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, Porky Pig.
Y'all big time players at Hello Kitty?
Across 4 arcade-style sports. Unleash the full power of Acme across iconic levels in up to 4-player local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports crashes onto Nintendo Switch this fall.
What's up, Doc?
That's all, folks.
Let's see if you...
Yo, my dude is. I think my dude is
Emergency meeting. New crewmate and imposter roles are being added to Among Us.
Daffy Duck.
Alert others when eliminated as a noisemaker. Plant tracking devices.
Oh, is it Donald though? I forget.
Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free update for Among Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today. A monster army is at your command. This is Felicidad, a realm of monsters. Those who command and raise them are called Farmagia and play a vital role in the land's civilization. 10 of Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his vicious reign of the underworld. Raise monsters and lead them into the fight against the Magus' army. Plant seeds. Then
I
cultivate.
played Among Us, but you gotta have like a group of people, like some good people to play it with.
They can then be trained for battle. Give commands to your monsters and exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat. Merge all of the battle buddies in your party to call forth a giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your foes. Join the rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on Nintendo Switch November 1st. Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released on the Wii system, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD. The villainous Tiki Tak tribe has hypnotized the local wildlife and stolen Donkey Kong's precious banana hoard. Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them, pound them, and roll on through. Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas. From manic minecarts to high-flying rocket barrels, and even hitching a ride on Rambi. There are plenty of transportation methods available. Pass a Joy-Con controller to a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
I know what you mean. Maybe next year.
Healing levels are in store, including the additional
Because they seem to be doing a lot of remasters.
3DS version. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD swings onto the Nintendo Switch system January 6th.
Hey, they did a Skyward Sword, so I don't see why they can't do Twilight Princess.
One of Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong's jungle escapades returns in HD. Plenty of wild actions and antics are in store with these Kongs. Next, please take a look at this.
This was a Dragon Quest.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend on an epic adventure.
Now I got the throwbacks. I haven't gotten to them yet, but
Memorable
this is dope.
encounters,
I can't wait. I never played the first, the second, the third.
challenges,
I never played the fourth or the fifth. The only one I actually played was
monsters await,
Dragon Quest 11,
an iconic
and then Dragon Quest Builders 2.
remade in HD.
So I got a lot of catching up to do. I do have the originals that they have on the Switch. I just haven't gotten to them.
Forge your own path. The legacy begins. Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Coming to Nintendo Switch, November 14th.
I can't wait, man. Oh, really?
任天堂ダイレクトをご覧の皆様、こんにちは、堀井雄二です。ドラゴンクエスト3の映像、いかがでしたか？ようやく発売日を発表できて、僕も嬉しく思います。そして今日、サプライズで発表したドラゴンクエスト 1&2 も HD2D で蘇ることが決定しました。時系列としては3が物語の始めるとなっており、3、1、2の順番でプレイしてもらうとあっと驚く展開が待っています。ロト3部作となる3と 1&2 どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。どうも堀井雄二でした。
Thank you, Mr. Hori. We hope you're excited to play the entire Erdrick trilogy, now in HD 2D. Let's continue with more headlines.
All right, 30 more seconds.
Some fun, Co. Say hello to Jaws? Wait, He-Man? Great Scott! Is that Marty McFly? The world of Funko is coming to life in this action-adventure.
I know people collect the crap out of these,
Play with more than 60 characters.
but I am no collector, and I probably will never touch the video game.
Movies, TV shows, and more.
Okay.
Use special skills and crafted gadgets to explore epic worlds.
All right, let's get this. I'm trying to get the black. I'm trying to. Because when we got the blue one, right, already saved. So we did some waiting, and hopefully we did some additional waiting. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to figure out when the colors actually do make the change, right? If it's like, you know, at this scene or when you just run. Because this whole process has already taken over a minute. So that's why I'm kind of curious. It's either we come in here and we stay in the battle until we think that's the time to run, then run. Because this is kind of wild. Especially after going through all this again. Damn, they should just allow me to have a color palette and choose from what I want. It's so much easier. Two minutes already went by. It's authentic. Press A fast. Moment of truth, right? It was green. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, like what the hell? Hold on, there's something up with the timer. There's gotta be something up with the timer. It was blue. 9 out of 11 minutes, right? So I spent 10 more minutes. So worst case scenario, it should have either been, it could have been black or white. This is weird. So if I go back in here now and just run through the whole thing again, as opposed to waiting, yeah, it felt like the same. So I'm confused. But we're about to test something out. We're going to go directly in. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go in, see what this is immediately. If it's still blue, because that's when I saved it. We're going to see what this is. I wish they had a real timer, like to. Okay. Go in here, we'll immediately run. This actually takes long. So you gotta take this into consideration too, because this whole sequence is just about 2 minutes. Or a little bit, probably just a tad bit over 2 minutes. That turtle guy look like Peter Griffin to me sometimes. Oh shit. Moment of truth again. If it's green, I don't know. I'm thinking this one should be blue. Yup, it's blue. Okay. So because it's blue, in order to get the black Thanos, because it's blue, then that means I will have to wait about, because I did 10 minutes, so it will be 6 minutes I will have to wait. Chances are, I'm thinking 6 minutes. If I wait 6 minutes, see, I shouldn't be doing this testing, and it's so late. So this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's first read this through, and then I'm gonna make a decision. Gonzalez, check me out. Thanks to you, I hatched safe and sound. Thanks, man. What? You hatched out of an egg? Well, happy birthday. So you're a Yoshi, huh? Yeah, but who cares? You guys want to be champs, right? You want a crystal you want a crystal star? Anyway, I gotta repay you for saving me from the old Hogwa out there, so I'll fight for you. I can hold my own. I'll swallow any opponent whole, honest. Just leave it to me. Not my name. Let's see. I just came out of an egg, so I guess I don't have a name yet. You seem fired up about it, so why don't you give me one? Make it cool, okay? But they let me freaking they let me select the freaking name. Yoshi, huh? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Okay, Gonzalez. Let's get out there and do some damage. Yoshi's ability, a primer. Press X to hide Yoshi. To ride Yoshi. You move much faster while riding Yoshi. Try moving around with blah blah blah. Okay. While jumping, hold A to float through the air for a brief time. You can stop riding Yoshi by pressing X. Use Gulp to inhale enemies whole and spit them out for massive damage. Yo, he quit. All right. It's late. It's 1:18 in the morning. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mess around with this more. But I will be back tomorrow at an earlier time. Probably start at 6 or something like that. 6 EST. And we will continue this, not this thing, keep moving, progressing, and hopefully I'll have a black freaking Yoshi. I just kind of find it disingenuous to keep waiting and just trying to get so I get that picture perfect Yoshi. But yeah, thank you guys. I want the black one. I gotta represent. I gotta think about colors. So blue is my second favorite color. Black is my first. So and then white after that. So it's blue. So it's black, blue, and white. So I'm gonna try going black this time. But yeah. Real talk. Thank you guys for sticking around, being here with me, and bearing with everything. I most definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all. So make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, take care. Good. I would say good night. It's kind of getting, but good later in the morning. What yada yada. Tomorrow I gotta wait. What you mean? Yo, Yoshi. 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 For the black. Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock it out though. Like while I'm off, I'm gonna try to wait the time and try to put the time in and try to figure that out. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be crazy. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna try. If I don't already have one by the time I come back in. So yeah, but that's about it. And then yeah. That's it. Yeah, I'm about to hit the nap. Later, guys. Take care. And thank you once again. Good night.